face, is it golden? Yeah, when you're holding me. No, I probably sound like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time you look in my eyes, my head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands ain't mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours, wanna be yours.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. Hey everybody, how we doing? Oh, it feels early for a stream during the week. This is so weird. My streaming schedule is kind of like here, there, and everywhere. I'm just kind of doing it whenever I get a free moment, to be honest. So anyway, this is kind of like the penultimate live stream for the Death Star. If you're wondering where I'm at, well, there's where I'm at. I've done that much so far. And we're up to bags 52. Which isn't bad. I don't feel like I've been streaming that much. This is like the 6th stream. Wow. And here we are. So I'm here to kind of continue the build. And hopefully, if all goes well, I'll get around 10 done tonight. And then I can finish it off all on Saturday from about 1 o'clock onwards. It'll be. So it'll be probably like 1 till 8 or something like that. So it'll be a long stream on Sunday. Or Saturday, I should say. But it will be done and dusted. And of course, that's the night after London Calling. Anyway, it's got London Calling on Friday, 7:30 UK time, 2:30 Eastern time. That's 5:30 Australian time, Melbourne, AEDT to be perfectly exact. And then on Saturday, I'll be kicking off again at 1 PM UK. That's 8 AM Eastern, 11 o'clock at night, actually, in Australia, AEDT. It's one of those, because I'm starting so early, the planet kind of aligns for me and everybody gets to see what I'm doing. If you're still up, that is, in Australia. I love the Australians, what can I say? This is one of my big outposts, it is. It's kind of UK, Australia and America. Well, not in that order, actually. America's probably a big second, in all honesty. Let's say hello to the peeps that are out there at the moment. Good evening, everybody. Hope you've had a top week so far. This is kind of hump day, which is kind of nice. It's good to be here. And I'm looking after Gaz's spot. I didn't actually ask Gaz why he wasn't streaming tonight. He's probably just taking a bit of a break, because I know he was out and about over the weekend. So I said, I'll keep your seat warm for you then. I'll jump in your spot if you don't mind. Because otherwise I would have just done Tuesday or Thursday. And I kind of like doing... I don't know, it's just quite nice doing it half the week. And then tomorrow night, I've got all evening to prepare for London Calling on Friday. Of which, by the way, we've got a couple of big guns coming on, which I'm super excited about. One of them being Stud City, and the other one as well being Wiley Bricks. So I'm looking forward to getting those guys on. First time they've been on, so double whammy, which is kind of nice. Anyway, good to see you, Brandon Smith. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you here. Don't forget, everybody, if you're just tuning in, do me a little favour. Give the stream a thumbs up. It just helps. You know that. Evening, says Peter. Peter, been good chatting with you as well on Instagram. Been super appreciating the yeah, the insights, actually. Evening, Greg and chat. Nimble Saucepan, good to see you, dude. Ola, says King Oldenoff, good to see you as well, my friend. Bit of love out there for KO, which is always good and appreciated. Hello, says Polar Bricks. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Polar, I just signed Gemma up today for Bricktastic. Not to be a volunteer, but to give her a weekend pass. So it's kind of like, it's called attending. It's the attending one. So yeah, which is kind of cool. It's another step towards Bricktastic, of which I'm going to be helping out or doing my bit with the Soapbox Tastic team again, which is going to be jolly exciting. So I'm looking forward to that. Andy, talking of which, have we sorted out the cubes and stuff like that I need to purchase? On Sunday, I'm gonna have an admin day. I forget who it was earlier on this week. It might have been Peter, actually, was having an admin day weekend, and I'm gonna do that on Sunday because don't forget, I wasn't meant to be building this, so I'm gonna be on Sunday. It's gonna be a real admin-y sort of day. Accounts, catalog updates, all that sort of thing. Bit of reflection. Where do I want to be? What do I want to build between now and the end of the year? Star Trek Enterprise D, say no more. And yeah, just basically just getting a few things together because my backside hasn't touched the ground since I got back from holiday. Work's been really cool as well. I mean, work's really, really busy. Actually managed to sort of take my foot off the pedal just a little bit today and actually do some organising, which is good because I always feel better once I'm organised. I do like to be organised, and it just pays to take some time out to do that. So Sunday's going to be kind of a bit like that for me on a domestic front, and I'll also be writing and producing the video for the Death Star, but I'm also going to be working on the video and finishing that off, hopefully, maybe getting out Monday or Tuesday for the Game Stack, which is the Lumibrick set, which I built recently. So that's going to be kind of a fun one to do. So hopefully you lot out there will be able to join me on Saturday. It was quite quiet last Saturday when I did my streams. It was kind of nice. It was just, I don't know why, just maybe during the week it's just a little bit more, a few more people around, I guess. Or maybe people just less bothered to want to do anything. Being it's the evening. So anyway, I literally finished work like literally a few minutes before 5. I was a bit late actually getting away. I was kind of engrossed in some reading that I was doing and learning some stuff, and then it just became a case of crap. I got like an hour to get ready, of which I just about literally made it by about 2 minutes. I kid you not. And the funny thing was, I came down here, I put my glasses on, and I've got I got like a driving pair of glasses as well for these. And I put them on. I was like, oh my God, I can't see anything. I've got the wrong glasses. So I had to just nip back the house. So, I don't know. Things are getting older, eh? Here's the thing. But yeah, he's saying, yeah, we'll get it on studio shortly. Yeah, sure. Do I need to get studio as well, Polar? Do I need to get studio as well? Awesome. That's going to be cool. Hope she builds a soapbox. Yeah, maybe I should get her to do one. It would be kind of fun. You get to do more business tonight, so I'll be watching later too. After I collect the client's car at 7 p.m. Good stuff. I was mostly organising my pieces for one of my custom brickheads. Yay, good stuff. Yeah, let me know what you lot are up to. There's never too old. What's up, everyone? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a top week. Hit that like button, you lovely lot. And here we go. Yeah, so the idea being, I mean, on Saturday I'll just finish it once I'm finished. So, and so far, so good. I am genuinely enjoying this build. I feel a little bit bad for some people where the majority of people just aren't going to get to try this out, which is a shame because it is a good build. There's a lot of Lego. It's all system. I think I'm going to use the line, which I've never used in a Lego review for. It's all systems go because there just is no Technic in this set. No meaningful Technic anyway. Not necessary, but might help. We can chat off stream. Yeah, good stuff. Appreciate that, Andy. And I can be a bit more. I tell you what I had though when I went to bed the other night. You know what it's like when you just sort of think, oh, and you get that kind of horrible sinking feeling. And it's not even like a horrible sinking feeling you get because it's Monday night. Or Sunday night, I should say. I don't really get that too often these days, which is good because I'm really lucky because I love my job. But the thing I I was going into London as well, which is always kind of exciting. The thing I got was, am I signed up for Bricktastic? I was thinking, I'm not signed up for Bricktastic, am I? And then I was like, no, of course I am. I kind of did it the moment it became available. I did it within minutes. Anyway, so I'm looking around at my emails. I'm like, I cannot find anywhere an email that says I'm registered. So anyway, I got in touch with Kevin on Monday. And I said, look, Kevin, I'm really sorry, but I've got a funny feeling I haven't. And because I was kind of thinking about it, because I was like, because I couldn't absolutely remember doing it. I just remember thinking at the time, oh, let's just do it, and then it's done and dusted. So anyway, and I was in the mindset of getting it done because of getting Gemma signed up. And I just wanted to know, like, do I just buy multiple tickets or what? What's the deal with that? Anyway, so Kevin got back to me and says, yeah, you all signed up. And yeah, if you just want to attend the whole weekend, to go for the AFOL meal as well on I think that's the Saturday, you set yourself up as an attendee. Okay, and this is exactly what I did. So I got signed up today. I think all those invoices go out for the attendees on the first couple of weeks of November. So that's good. That was another little job done. Okay, hey, we've got ACOB out there. Hey, guess Greg, what bag you on? Oh, I'm on 52. 52, my friend, 52. And hopefully get up to about 62 tonight. I'm streaming just for a few hours. And then the weekend, I'll be finishing it off. KO, saying, hey, Cobb, yo, Sean, 18 viewers and 4 likes. The maths ain't mathing. Yep, I know what you mean. Come on, peeps, keep it going. Keep them coming. It's hard work for some people to give a streamer like a thumbs up. I don't know why. Anyways, what can I say? But I am streaming at quite odd times as well. So maybe people just aren't as fluent at giving streams thumbs up. And I only say it because, like I say, folks, it's the cheapest way to support the channel. It really is. I think Brent's nearly finished his one that he got. Hey, you've got Kate out there as well. It's free. Smash that thing. Thank you so much. Super appreciate you saying that. You know, if it was like Darth Vader, he would say, force choke that like button. Anyway, we've just kicked off, so it's good to be here. Always feels weird these days streaming on my own, but then I've kind of quite enjoyed it as well. This is how I've done all these particular streams. I've even set up a playlist. I've even set up a playlist as well for the Death Star. So I was like, well, I'm just doing the whole thing live. It's kind of been nice this week, not doing 2 nights and doing Friday as well. Oh, that was heavy going. That was. God, blimey, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Ooh, that really was. And it was quite nice just to go into the office on Monday, which I kind of wanted to do anyway. It's nice because it resets me perfectly, and very cool. Dum dum dum. Yep, that's good. That's like that. These are cool pieces. Oh, let me swap this around actually, so you can actually see what I'm doing. There we are. Liking that. But yeah, I know it's early in America. Really, it's kind of what. Be 1:15, won't it, in the afternoon? On the East Coast, anyway. Central Time will be 12:15. The more west you go, the earlier it gets. In the last month, I've done more solos. It's getting easier, but definitely a different skill when with friends. Yeah, ACOB, is that because Brent's not been streaming with you, Sean, or you've been? Because I've noticed you've been doing a few other bits and pieces with other people as well. So feel free to talk about that. I'm never able to catch your streams because of the time zone difference. But I'm always like tuning into channel, getting bits and pieces here and there from you guys. So you know one of the biggest podcasts out there. If you call yourself a podcast, live streaming, I don't know. But anyways, dude, and I know it is hard. Like. London Calling in 2 weeks. London Calling is 300. Hits 3 blooming 100. That is wild. That's every Friday for years. 300 divided by 52. Work it out. Anyways, I wouldn't have it any other way, and I'm lucky that I got a good crew of peeps with me to cover me every now and again. In fact, I was talking to someone in the office today about it, and I was like, I've actually only missed five of them, I think, altogether. And that's max. That's absolutely max. I've probably missed less, but what with holidays and occasionally you are going to be ill. It's just one of those things. It's mainly because Shy made us a promise to do live builds. Ha! And Brent and I schedules are different. So I start and do an hour, and then some folks join. Oh, okay, I see. So it's kind of you're changing. It's just the way it is sometimes, isn't it? It's the way it goes. But yeah, like I like doing live builds. Like I really do. That's where I started that first more than anything. And I used to call it Double Bubble. That was the original stream. That was the original stream name. So, and these are technically London Eyes, but because this is basically kind of like a playlist series on its own, and anything I do in and around the Death Star, I just add to that playlist. I just thought it'd be quite nice just to do and document the live building of this particular Lego set, and it is quite the Lego set, of which I kind of, I was apprehensive on buying it. I don't know why, but £800 just seems so much a better deal and getting all the perks and everything than 900. I was a bit demoralised for 900, to be honest. The Americans think they got a bad deal having to pay $1,000 for it. Well, I tell you what, £900 is a lot more than $1,000. So believe me, we're getting it pretty. We're getting it worse, to be honest. And I'm surprised more people don't talk about that. And I'll tell you another thing I'm surprised about. And please do tell me out there what you think about this. Kate, lovely to see you. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, it is bloody early where you are. What are you doing up this time of day for? Everyone calls this the Death Star. Like, it is called the Death Star. But, and honestly, I was thinking about this last night. It kind of blew my mind a little bit when I was thinking about it. Because I was thinking about one or two things that I would do to change it. What I would do. Because in my review, I might just add a couple of lines of script saying what I would change. And you know what? I literally do a couple of things. That's all I would change is two things. And you know what? They really are minor. They're just a different choice of room. And then I was just thinking about it even more, and then it just blew my mind. This isn't a Death Star. This is a collection of the two Death Stars put together. But I swear to you, I've never read it anywhere where it's the combination of the Death Star 1 and the Death Star 2. Am I the only one whenever I've read a review, not that I read many reviews on this, but the reviews take forever to read. They really do. I've got a life. But yeah, has anyone else, they call it the Death Star, but it's not. It should be the Death Stars because it's the combination of Death Stars. Anyway, I might be overthinking it. Tell me what you think. Kate's saying, yeah, it's early in Australia. It's daylight savings over here, mate. Yes. And our clocks change in a couple of weeks. Strangely enough, London Calling 300 falls on Halloween. How cool is that? Honestly, I just didn't think people would watch because it's not a standard show, but it's different enough that I'm having some fun. So a little less pressure and more organic convos. Yeah, and that's how London Calling kind of kicks off. In all honesty, it's different. That's one. I thought it was going to be the same as the last one. Oh well, that's one thing I can definitely say about this set. It is absolutely not samey. Yeah, that's how I always kick off London Calling, just asking people what they've been up to that week in the world of Lego. And I ain't joking, without fail, that always takes like an hour. I mean, I rattle along for about 15 minutes on my own. And then when I'm off the leash and I'm doing this stream, or these live build streams, dude, I am just literally chatting for hours, which I love. Me, myself, and I, and you lovely lot out there in the chat. Yeah, Halloween next week. It's one of my cat's birthdays on that day. Oh, is your cat black by any chance? Is it a black cat? Because that's kind of like slightly more thrilling. Just like 2008, 2006 models, combinations of both Death Stars. Yeah, but they don't ever call it that. They call it the Death Star, don't they? Do you know what I mean? It's like, why is it never referred to as Death Stars? About time scrapped daylight savings. It's kind of pointless now, to be honest. It's a weird thing. It's the farmers, mate. That's all it is. It's the farmers want it kept. My daylight savings starts in the second week of October to don't end until February the following year. Yeah, it goes on for quite some time. And I mean, there's parts of Australia that there's weird midsection of Australia, Kate, that don't even change. So there we are, going that. How good does that look? That is a simple effect, and it looks great. Almost quite reminiscent of the lights. Anyway, bag 53. Oh, it's open. If it's open, it means I've done some. I've worked on some stickers. I need to say prints then, but of course that would be very wrong. Totally the opposite, actually. But yeah, I've put the Death Star over there because it's normally behind me, but because it's growing, you could actually see it better. Brandon says, yeah, I'm used to daylight savings, more sun in the summer and more nighttime hours in the winter. Yeah, that's really it. And I'll tell you what I do, like today, lunchtime today, I just went for a walk around the local park, picked up a coffee, like I do, and enjoyed some sun. It was lovely and sunny here, but boy, we've got a big storm coming tomorrow. There's going to be floods and high winds tomorrow. Which is something to look forward to, isn't it? I reckon. And I live on top of a hill. I'm literally on the peak of a hill, and yes, you can still get flooded on top of a hill. Right. Goodo. Just get my parts. I was like, well, I haven't seen a brown one in this. My left and my right hands together. I'll show you all the figures in the next when I do the next one. Yeah, floods. Yeah, they reckon it's going to get a lot of rain between tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. It's going to be there'll probably be problems on the trains. Yeah, Peter, if I did what you do, I probably wouldn't work tomorrow. Do check out the weather, my friend. Unless, of course, you're indoors. And he's saying, yeah, hopefully not near me, then. Yeah, I was going to say, check out the weather, man. It's, like, really bad. In the southeast of England, it's... the winds are going to be very bad. Anyways, I just hope you guys all stay safe. I'm just letting you know because I think it's I'm not trying to over dramatize it, but I also think equally it's being slightly underplayed. Anyway, hopefully not too near me, says Peter, and he says, best I have a look. Yeah, have a look. Tell us what you think. Yeah, who knows what Lego brings out next. Well, there are rumours. There are rumours, that's for sure. Stranger Things are rumours around at the moment. And, well, the Star Trek that was teased to us seems to have disappeared. Seems to have beamed away somewhere. And... what else we got? Oh, yeah, Goonies. I mean, we all know that's coming anyway, because it's ideas. Hey, we've got TJ in the house. TJ, how you doing? Yeah, from the leaks I've seen, I don't know, man. Stranger Things. I mean, I'm like a few people. Stranger Things is like that is a harsh program, you know. But then I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Stranger Things, but It's definitely not for children, that's for sure. I'd imagine the Stranger Things set is going to be for 18 plus. I'm guessing. Let me know if you guys know anything. But anyway, it's just, like I say, it's just all leaks at the moment. Not seeing anything official. Which is when it hits London Calling. Martin's in the house. Evening, Lego lovelies. Good to see you, my friend. Don't forget, hit that like button. You lovely lot. Right, I best go collect the car for the client. I'll be back on later, everyone. Take care, dude. It's One Kid's Choice Awards on its earlier season. Yeah, and completely. The earlier seasons were like, you know, it was like soft horror, but now it's like, we was kind of chatting about that earlier on. Me and this guy here. Martin kind of put it into perspective for me as well. But I just think it's, we're talking about the conversation we had earlier on, Martin, about Star Wars, you know, billions of people being kind of slaughtered, I guess. And how can I put it? Stranger Things being slightly more narrow, but I think it's just the graphic side of it for me. It's just the graphic side of it. It's harsh. It's like, and dude, I seen the play as well, and which is the prequel to Stranger Things, and I mean that don't hold no punches either. The first 10 minutes, I was literally gobsmacked watching that. If anything, I think it was a bit too long, in all honesty, and I don't normally say that about plays or anything like that. But it was sensational. Right, what is that? Is that a 6 or a 5? That's a 5, yeah. Oh, 5s. They still catch me out. Zach's in the house as well. Zach, good to see you, dude. He says it's almost like Harry Potter, the Harry Potter book series. As the kids grew up, so does the content. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why all the kids that grew up in the 80s now are paying for the sins, because we're all splashing the cash and keeping. It feels like all the kids of the 80s that are growing up are getting all the sort of Lego sets that we wish we had. Certainly feels that way. Let me know what you guys out there of a certain age think about that as well. But yeah, Lego has definitely got a fascination with the 80s, and I can see why, because it's quite lucrative, let's face it. Right, where's that oinky doinky piece? We have tiles. We have that. So for anyone who's just tuned in, I will be back building this on Saturday from 1 PM UK, 8 AM Eastern time, and I'll be building for a good 6 or 7 hours on that one for the finale. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I don't drop the thing, because it's quite heavy. Kate, yeah, is my favourite, mate. Martin in the house. He sure is. Good to see you, Big Explorer. Hope you're having a top day. Let's see what they're saying out there about that. Yeah, same thing. X-Men 97, the show grew with its audience. Yeah, it's exactly it. Yeah, Greg, you know the 80s, what it's like being in the 80s. Well, I grew up in the 80s. Hey, Slam. Good to see you, dude. Right, where are we? Here we are. We are in the house. Right, there we go. Just doing a bit of tiling thus far. Turning over. Ooh, I disappeared there. That was a bit weird. Am I back? We had like a sort of strange system thing go there. That was very strange. Anyway, I'm back now. I don't know what happened there. StreamYard just went like that. Anyway, hopefully you guys can still see me. Let's add another camera, shall we? Get back to where we was. Hello there, Big Space 9. I can see you. There, I'm back. What happened there? That was so weird. I wonder if this is anything to do with those AWS issues that we had earlier on this week. Anyway, let me just get this on here. And then we'll get back to where the stream was. I feel like it's Zach's curse spreading for YouTube. Has Zach had some issues this week? I know, like I say, there have been some system issues this week. Didn't think it was quite there. But anyway, look, it's just me, myself, and I. I just literally looked up and I was like, it's weird. Everything's gone a little bit quiet. Anyway, let's bring some stuff in. We're going to see how I do it behind the scenes. This is the great thing about being live, folks. It really is. It's a test of character. It really is. Anyway, good to see you all still here. Let's just bring the extra camera in so you can see the elegance that is, of course, the Death Star. Let's have it in full HD as well. Here it comes. Right, now what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to bring in the music because I have that playing as a video in the background. The video is a music video, essentially. MTV. There's something from the past. So let me just bring this in. Now it's going to go loud. So I do promise, please, everybody, do be prepared. Hold on a minute. Just got to find it. Yep. Do be prepared for some loud music. It's only going to last a few moments, and then I'll reset it. So don't worry. Here it comes now. So you've had your warning. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. Beautiful track of music. Okay, so now we are back in action. There we go. Didn't take too long, did it? Rest in peace, my ears. I'm going to say anything about that, KO. Kate says, I can still see you, Grace. Wonder why I was seeing the other picture. Gee, what am I saying? That's the strangest thing. This is it. There we go. Says Brick Explorer. Ah, there you go. See, you see having a little peek behind the window. Or is it curtain? I don't know. Anyways, I'll just see if anyone's messaged me as well, because that was bizarre. Maybe there's some system outages or anything like that. I know there was a bad one Monday morning in and around things. No. Right, okay, good stuff. No, we're all good. Systems are up and functional. But something blipped out then anyway. Anyway, good to know you're still all there. So, thank you very much. Oh, I mean, the stream just went on. I just sort of flipped out. Right, okay. It was a minor weird delay. We've had that happen before. Luckily, I didn't have to reset the whole thing. Yeah, also, Brickified, look at Wicked for the Good was released today. Yeah, the Wicked Bricks. Are you talking about the Wicked Bricks that have released this? 250. That's not bad, actually, because that is a lot of plastic. Look at Wicked for Good was released today. I thought that was a new segment. No. It's just so the music isn't the music streams via video. StreamYard's still not that great when it comes to music. Like, I'd like to be able to load up the music that I want to play, and it's limited as to how you can do that using StreamYard. So I'm just like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just create a video, a music video, and when I start my streams, I'll just share that out, and it works absolutely perfectly fine. The only thing you have to do is just do that part to it, and then it's hidden. You'd never know it was even there. Right, okay. This is an interesting section. So that goes there. Right, okay. But something needs to go in there first. So So let's just go back to that. That's 2 2s, I'd say, we're there. If that's 2 2s, then that's gonna join in with that. Right. That's going to go like that. So let's just take that off there. Just got some pieces just to pop on there. That's good. That's in alignment with that. What about this one? No, there must be another plate to go there. 4. Good stuff. And Kate saying over here in Australia, Wicked released on the 20th. USA, Kate, more specifically the state of California. Yeah, very cool. So we've got some more ones. I wonder if they're going to all be priced at around the same sort of... Yeah, good point, actually. Oh, that just goes like that. Okay, fair enough. That's a bit weird because it's just got a gap there, which kind of doesn't look right, but it is. Right, so now we go to here, and that goes like so, and then we've got this clip that goes there, and there must be that there. And then that's reinforced with a 2x3. I can tell the bit where the stream kind of went all funky because I think we're a bit weird on that. Anyway, so let's pop that in there. Yeah, that works well. Yeah, that's nice. So there we go. We're starting to get the shape going across and following that profile. Andy's out there as well saying, hello there. Good to see you, Andy. I hope you had a top week. Brickspace Nice is still out there as well. Kate saying, yeah, speaking of America, have you seen the new movie Kangaroo based on the really true story? No, I haven't. Is it good? Let us know. Would you like this stream? Give it a thumbs up. Let me know. Right, okay, let's start building some more Lego. Legoda. Okay. I've got to be very specific with this. Voila. Has Greg built the secret hot tub yet? No, not yet. I don't think that will come to the weekend. On Saturday, when I'm back for the finale. Some people might even call it. That's good. Oh yeah. A little bit of this. Some plates to kind of spice it up a little bit. Oh, going up. And that actually just stays up there like that for the time being. I think the idea will be to drop it in. Okie dokie. Keeping up the plate thing. Yeah, I quite like. I do enjoy the live build streams. Like I say, that's kind of where it all started for me. Who knows if I'd ever come back with another series. I'm trying to sort of focus on doing videos, in all honesty. I do love my videos. And it's kind of nice because I tend to find live streams are very in with the moment. Though this live stream should do quite well as time goes on because it's a good reference point. And I don't think there's been too many live streams of this set. Of course, that will change as the years go on. But I suppose if you're building one, it's a nice one. If you're building a Death Star, it's a good stream to sort of follow along with. Right. Australia will be coming online for people that do normal hours fairly soon, Kate. Kate, you must have some crazy sleeping schedule. Anyway, I appreciate you being here. I really do. This is a nice track of music. Okay. There's a lot of reinforcements going into this particular panel. And we got like a sort of ball joint piece there as well, which I'm loving. I do like a good ball joint piece. Did I say video? I definitely did not. My cat's watching me. Or rather, Kate's cat's watching me, Greg, on TV. She's fascinated to say, hi, Ziggy. 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 I haven't had a pet cat for years and years. Okay, and this is going up and up and up. Is it going to come over any moment now? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so that needs to be... Oh, okay, round that way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And there. Really? Okay. So I'm just getting that piece right there in the build, which is quite handy having this great big iPad. Very useful for stuff like this. So you follow it around and you just got to make sure that. And it kind of looks a bit different, but it kind of does the job. As you can see, it doesn't look too bad. And when I say it doesn't look too bad, it looks really good. So what do we do next then? Oh, just get another 1x2 slope and then join that to the jumper plate. There we go. Nicely done. How was work today for you, Martin? Is it kind of is it easing off a little bit for you now? It's half term. Well, it's half term for the private schools at the moment. I don't know if it's private. If it's half term for the normal schools. I only know that because someone was telling me the other day. I think private schools have, generally speaking, are off a week before state schools. Oh, that's a weird angle. Half term next week for most, yeah. Yeah, you'd think all scores would be off at the same time, but I guess it's just the way it is. But yeah, has it been getting a little bit easier for you, mine? Yeah, it's calming down, catching up with paperwork and yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing on Sunday. I'm not having a lazy day. I'm going to be doing admin-y things, but the nice thing with admin-y things is it's not physical or anything like that. So I'm looking forward to, like I say, it's not a down day. I've got stuff I want to accomplish. It's going to be a productive day, but it will be a day long remembered. A day just to get stuff out of my head, to be honest. And then I can kick off next week in earnest. Right, okay. Oh, I've got to move the Death Star. It's funny because they've got this part in the Death Star already. So I think I've just got to the part there where I've got to cut my tyres and just get on with it. Right. Just go ahead a little bit because I want to use that. And any more there? No, just one actually. It's really weird. They seem to give you like a lot of these pieces as spare in this. Right, the Death Star's being moved, folks. Here we go. Let me just put that there. Just before I do, though, two things. One, give the stream a thumbs up. You know, it makes sense. It helps me out heaps. And here's the minifigs that we've built thus far. Here you go. On there. A nice selection. I will say that. Minus the dual molded legs, of course. Which is by far, I think that's kind of one of the weakest points about this whole set. And the figures. But collectively, it looks good. It's when you start looking underneath the, oh, wow. And it's like, actually, it should have been better. Now, personally, I would have had less figures and gone for dual molded legs. But, you know. I've got so many things just balancing here. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's do this. Let's move some Death Star, shall we? Or Death Star. Where's Yoda? Yeah. He was a regular there. I've not got my legs out. I did a tech. Anyway, here we go. Just about got it under the mic. And there we go, in here. Ooh, it's big. It's getting even bigger now. I'm putting this on. So you know what? I might as well just blooming well stand up. Just kind of working it round it. Let's lift that up a little bit so you can see a little bit more what's going on around here. So if I turn this round for you, there you go. Without hitting the camera, at least anyway. So to say it's awkward would be an understatement, but anyway, let's turn it back this way. And I can continue building. So, that goes to that. I'm just standing up now. There you go, that's in. definitely something nerve-wracking about doing this. That's for sure. Because it could, one false move and it would just, feels like it could kind of collapse. Right, now there's a little bit of greed in here. Where does that go? That just goes here. Presumably. Just there. Yep. Right. Okay. That's nice. That kind of joins that in quite nicely. Right. Looks like we're doing another platform piece so far. So, if I switch this to here. Mini gear. Yeah, look. I'll show you this. This is how big it's getting. Look at this. It's just ridiculous. Like, it is massive. This is the tallest it's looked thus far. And I'm sure I really shouldn't be picking it up all like this, but anyway, there you go. How about that so far? Look at that. Honestly, it's so big. Right, anyway, let's put it down. Because I feel like something's going to happen that shouldn't. I've already had the stream go funky on us once. Right. I feel like I'm dicing with death when I'm doing that. Andy, I could have put it better myself, mate. Right. Okay. That's good, didn't it? Anyway, let's do that and do that. Right. Okay. Monitors. There we are. We are live and kicking. Let's bring this down a little bit so you guys can get a better look at that. Some of that shelving. It was only just before the holiday that I was rearranging in here and I haven't finished yet. I'm not even going to do that on Sunday. It's not every set you have to stand up to finish the top part of the build. Yeah. That's not even the highest part yet. I'm almost thinking for Saturday about getting that camera and maybe putting it here so it looks back this way. I might do that. I'm seriously considering that. Putting the camera on this side. So putting the camera here, right on that ledge there, and it looks back this way. You can just see how I'm kind of putting it together. But then I might even set up a third webcam for it. I'm literally open to the elements. Anyways, let's get building. I'm on a bit of a schedule here. Okay. Don't forget, folks, if you just tuned in or you're tuning in the future, you're just checking out to see what this geezer's doing. Building the 2025 Death Star. Do us a favour, give the stream a thumbs up. Or leave us a comment as well. Kay says, yeah, I don't know if it is big or small as my sense of scale is bad. Well, take it from me. It's big enough. It's the biggest thing I've ever built. Well, saying that though, Falcon is a tad longer, but it's not as heavy as this because a lot of that's Technic for the Falcon, and a lot of it is just plates resting on top. Still a fairly enjoyable build. Like, you'd want a very big. All I'd say to anybody who's thinking of ever live streaming a Millennium Falcon build, just make sure you're on a desk that's got loads of room. Right, here we go. How long we've been streaming for? 55 minutes, and we are on bag 54. I feel like I'm a bit behind, but that wasn't helped by the stream. So anyway, there is a bit of anxiety about this, building this live. Strangely enough, being that I wake up and I'm like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking all the angles and everything like that. Even like when I was doing this, and I thought, oh, should I just get up early? I was thinking about that at 5 o'clock this morning. Should I just get up and just come down and just mess around with some angles? And I'm just like, no, you got to sleep. You got to get some sleep. Like by that point, I'd had 5 hours sleep, so I'm quite alert after 5 hours. I was like, no, go back to sleep. I'm working from home today, so make the most of it. Because Gemma's working from home today because she's seeing one of her best friends tomorrow from. She's from Ireland, but she lived in London for a long while and now lives in Turkey. So she's just back over visiting family. So she's going for afternoon tea in and amongst what will inevitably be flooded and high winds in London tomorrow. Am I after more PMQs? Yeah, I am actually. I've got to be honest. The PMQs. The reason I've not been asking too much for people to do PMQs. I'll have to I'm even asked the Slam to do one for me one day. The reason being is just the London calling is just so long at the moment. It's not so long, but I only ever really want it. I remember back in the days when it was 2 hours long, and that seemed fine. These days, it's quite comfortably always over 3 hours. And if I can keep it around the 3.5 hour mark, then great. I think we all kind of accept that, and then Ian tends to keep us up late talking about stuff. Which I really don't mind. It's always good convo and catching up on stuff. So it's just really one of those things. If you guys want to do a PMQ, I'm more than happy. I've still got one from Trevor that I need to show off, and and if I'm away, then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do a PMQ, and then at least peeps get to I get to kind of do a bit of work for the stream that night. It's not just the bods, Martin and Gaz doing all the hosting, and of course I do all the stuff in the background as well. I just might not literally be there in person, which, like I say, one of those 5 times happened 2 weeks ago when I was in Menorca. This week, by the way, folks, we've got some cool new guests coming on London Calling for the first time on the panel. I would love to get Slam on here as well one day, by the way. Slam says, yeah, it's cool to have a reverse standing desk that starts at sitting height and moves down towards the floor. Yeah, I've got, this is what this is. Stand up, sit down desk, And I might even do that on Saturday. Have it go up and down. So generally speaking, I only do that when there's someone else with me. Because just in case, like tonight, I just went blum. Luckily, it wasn't for too long. I might even cut that out do some post edit on it. If anyone watch it, we go like, what's going on here? Actually, I shouldn't do this. Let's see, it's still live. But yeah, I really, Greg, I still love to be on LC. Yeah, dude, we must do that. And I'm not just saying this, but I'm not joking. We are literally into December now. I put someone, quite a big YouTuber. Today he was going to be coming on in a few weeks. And I sort of reached out to him. I said, look, I know you've got a lot on at the moment. Does it still work for you? Like when I say a lot on, life-changing stuff and things like that. And he said, actually, can we put it back? And then I was like, well, we're talking December, January. So I said, why don't we just go right further ahead? Why don't we do January? So January the 23rd will be when I know we've got a newbie coming on. So that would be cool. Yeah, Slam, let me get back. Slam, drop me an email. Sorry, not an email. Just drop me a message on... DM me over on Instagram, and then that'll remind me to look tomorrow a date. I think I've got a 2 dates in December, and something I do want to do. Let me know what do you guys think about this, right? What do you think about this? I'm thinking of doing for the first London calling of 2026. Just making it a build stream because it'll be the second, and I thought it'd be nice that we all just get together and just build our new Lego. I'm using this tonight as well, just a blue microcloth, just to keep it clean. And it's the day after your birthday. Nicely, very subtly not mentioned there, KO. Yeah, KO. We're getting into. I mean, I got a PMQ from Jake that by the time I listened to it this year, I was like, oh, do you know what? That's one for the beginning of like mock season, so it'd be a really good one for January. So I've not used that yet, so that will be coming. And maybe I should repeat some of them as well. But we've got a special one coming from Martin soon. That's going to be cool. Brick Space 9 saying 23rd of what? That will be December. Oh, the 23rd of January, that is. For one of my guests that's coming on. Like that's how far forward I'm having to book London Calling. Which is, it's really cool that it's still popular, you know. So, oh, the old fireworks are going off tonight. Must be Diwali. Where are those? There's one. Oh, and I got something very, very cool coming my way when I go to Bricktastic in February, which I'm super excited about. It's something in particular for the Death Star that I've been hunting down, or trying to, and I cannot find it anywhere. It's not available anywhere at the moment. It's very limited. And a very good friend of mine has offered to give me one of hers. And that is sensational. Really, really is. Veronica Sanchez Barrasso. I'm from Spain, and I don't often subscribe to English channels. I think that is the postcard. It could be, Andy. It could be. All will be revealed. That postcard, Andy, like, we're talking, that's like hen's teeth, isn't it? It really is. Also, have you guys noticed on YouTube, and I have this set to the lowest amount of adverts, by the way. I'm always I use YouTube Premium, so I don't get adverts. Honestly, once you've had YouTube Premium, you never go back. My God, the amount of like toy and Christmas adverts out there at the moment is unreal. Oh, Andy's been trying to get. Oh, Andy, I thought you had one. Andy, I thought you went to the signing event. I must be getting you confused with someone else. But you know what, Andy, right? I know someone. The only ones I know that have ever been around are people. People that have had them, and they all go. They're all plus £100. They really are. I never got one when I was at the store on day one. so was not happy. Yeah, and you know what? I don't like that inconsistency. I do not like that inconsistency from Lego. Either do them or do not do them. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like it's just not fair. It is absolutely not fair. And I can understand doing it at an event where the designer is that. Like, I totally get that, right? I think we would all understand that. But blooming heck, you know, don't do it at random stores. So anyway, very lucky. I've got one coming my way. So I'm super pleased about that. But they are honestly like hen's teeth. Yeah, take care, KO. Enjoy your pizza. The PMQ should be a good one. I have a video idea. We'll start filming this weekend. Super duper, mate. Oh, don't think that was right. Oh, it must be actually, because it must be a sticker to go on there. Hopefully that's the right way around. Thank you, Martin. So that goes. Well, that's actually showing that way around now. Okay. Yeah, cheers, mine. It will be fun. Last year's one that you did was like classic. Hey, we've got Steph out there. Pretty sure scribe equals right. So you're saying you don't or write much English. Cool. Anyway, good to have you here. Veronica, good to have you here. Sorry, when I see scribe and I'm YouTube, it thinks subscribe. You know where my mind was there, Steph. How you doing, Steph? What's Snot up to tonight? He's normally watching, guys. Is he watching me tonight? Is he? I hear the weather's going to be bad in London tomorrow. I think you guys are from London anyway. Right. And that then goes around that. Oh, there we go. So, voila. Some more stickers. Let's just give that a clean. Right, you'll do. So that's a static one. Static charge. That's at the bottom end, so that's most likely will go like that. How's your day been as well, Steph? You guys okay? You all good? It was weird when I went on holiday. I went on holiday in like the middle of a hurricane, which was quite interesting. And when I came back in like a kind of a Spanish equivalent of a monsoon. That was interesting as well. On both accounts, I was slightly surprised the plane left when it did. But I would take, when we went out, it was dead on time. When we came back, it was about 3 hours delayed. But I take that because there was a lot of planes being cancelled. Or rather, a lot of flights were cancelled. But they were all being diverted to mainland Spain. But anyway, it's all good. Made it back. Picked up the Death Star, which was an incredible thing because it was kind of, like I said in my reel, one of the best ways to get over a holiday is to just buy yourself a cool Lego set. I mean, to be honest, any Lego set would be great. I quite like that. That's a nice little build, that. Nice little control panel. Did I just see... There I did, actually. Cosmo Candy. Cosmo Candy. Hello. It's a nice avatar. I like that. Nice bunch of roses. Very good. You finished it yet, Greg? No, that'll be Saturday. It'll be Saturday. Well, we're getting there, mate. There you go. The build, the story even, so far. It's big. It's really big. And he said, yeah, I did contact Lego and told me to contact the store to see if they had any. But Lego gave me £10 in points because of the inconvenience. So, Andy, when you got yours, did you Was you at a store that actually did do it? Because yeah, I don't know. I just think I can understand if they're doing it at a signing event and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's just a bit more of a initiative to get people to go. It kind of makes sense, you know. You're getting something out of it, something collectible, because peeps do love their collectible items. But seriously, they're going for way over 100, 105 to 115 when they have been on the market. And of course, that's still going to be a thing now for a long, long while. Then going to go down. So that needs to go that way around. And it's a jolly good set though, this one, Brixine. Looks good. Definitely going to get it myself. Dude, I 100%... Look, I would say this, right? I 100% recommend getting this set. I just wouldn't recommend getting it for $1,000. Like, double VIP points, you'll get 10% off. You know, in the form of insider points anyway. And... or just wait until there's some other deal. I mean, if some other retailer gets hold of it as well. I feel like I should have put that somewhere. And our survey says, go on there. Just have a look underneath this. There's one for there. I think there's another one. Oh yeah, there is. Goes there. Good stuff. Just about see it on the graphic. Just there. Auto. There we go. So there's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So this is oh, this must be the control area for the super laser. Okay, good stuff. Oh, that's slightly annoying. Got to put it in the right place. It's not annoying at all, really. A minor inconvenience. There we go. I'll have to check those stickers are the right way around. So last one there. What's the chances of getting that right? Bloody hell, it only is as well. And what's the middle one? Middle goes like that. Bloody hell, I put them in exactly the right order. They're 3 different stickers. I just presume they're all the same. And I pre-applied them to the tile. And I just happened to put them in the right way as well. I am lurking. Good to hear, mate. Hope you're well. We've got Sai O'Connor in the house as well. Yeah, 50% off. In your dreams. Bloody hell, dude. If they're 50% off, you buy a fish tank for that. Anyway, good to know you're out there, Snot. Hope you're having a nice evening. Everybody who's tuned in, do me a favour. Give the stream a thumbs up. That's all I ask. But you know you can join if you want to, or of course there's always super chats. But you boys and girls out there being here now is just lovely. There you go. There's the figures so far as well. A good collection. Not as good as my Sizely, mind. I was looking at that today, and because I was thinking, oh, I need to take that apart. That said, I don't think I need to now. I think I can find somewhere around here. I can put it out there. Miss you too, so Connor. We just get on the stream like the good old days. They were good old days as well. Right, so that's going into there. Oh, that's it. It's the book finished. It's the book finished. Blubby. We are racing through this. We're on to 5 next. So let's take a look. We're on to book 5. Oh, this is exciting. Right, so we just wait for that. Now, according to this, I've got to put that in there, but I'm just waiting. I'm going to put it ahead because I don't want to be putting it on, putting all the stuff on there. I think we're sure what it is. It's all the super gun stuff, isn't it? You may fire when ready. Look at this. You can tell the PDF's massive. Look, this is connected into a gigabyte of speed. So it's got the slight issue of the Wi-Fi maybe a bit slower, but bloody hell, Lego. This is a big PDF. I wouldn't want to print this. I mean, I'm saying that, why would I? When I got the instructions, but what are we building here? Oh, got a good figure here though. Yeah, this is one of my favourite figures from this set. This is actually Lego kind of giving us a very good figure in this set. And yeah, those gold eyes. This is a really good figure. This is a very good figure. Could be the best figure, really. Hello, Snot and Sai, says Slam. Snot, Sai and Slam. It's like some sort of 60s pop group, that is. Like, or maybe a punk rock group from the 70s. There we go. What do you think of him? How cool is that? That is a top minifigure. Oh, come on, you. Oh, he was there then. There you go. That is a nice fig. I'm liking that a lot. Very cool indeed. Right. Let's pop him there. So that's the first one of the night. Let's have a look. 5. What are we doing? Really? We're doing the super laser. Blimey, this feels like I should be doing this part on Saturday, but this is it. Oh, look at these. These guys look well cool. Look at that. Boof. That is a high-res shot. That's why the instructions took so long to download. Right, so yeah, we got there 5D6 RA7. And Arakoid Industries design serves as a protocol droid and a spy for the Imperial Security Bureau, primarily investigating and reporting disloyalty among officers. And then you've got the Imperial Dignitary, again, one of the best figures from the set. Emperor Palpatine's closest advisors play an important role in the top of the Imperial hierarchy, and a critical moments of new Lego hat element was designed for this minifigure as well. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Could have done something. Need a bit of a print on the skirt there. And of course we get these beautiful Imperial Royal Guards, which they haven't updated or anything like that, but I don't think they really needed doing anyhow. And there we go. This is the family shot, family snapshot. So here we go. Oh, this feels like I should be streaming this till the end now, but look, we've got this section here. So we're doing the super laser. We're doing a couple of the elevator shafts, and that's it. Yeah, and the final jewels area. It feels weird. 55. It's going to take me all the way up to 80. Doesn't feel like that to me. But anyway, let's pop this in there then. Hopefully it fits. Yeah. I knew it would go in. I knew all the time it would go in. I feel like I need to slow down now, but we'll see. Like I say, as long as I get, I'm aiming to get to 60 bags tonight. Sam says, my girlfriend and I have a super accurate Royal Guard costume that we made. Oh, dude. I mean, they were great. I loved them. When I collected the figures when I was a kid, dude, I really, really liked collecting those. But yeah, I mean, I think they are essentially a kind of adaptation of the Praetorian Guards. I don't think they were full sensitive, but they had kind of, their weapons were a kind of I don't know, a poor man's lightsaber. Let me know if you guys feel the same about that. Steph saying, I suspect you mean gigabit. Yeah, did I say gigabytes? Back in the day, it would have been megabytes. Ooh, actually, I need a longer piece than that. That goes on there. Yeah, I think with the connector I got down there, because essentially I got like a cable that was about 120 feet long, armoured, that runs direct out of the router down to here. There's not really, when I say there's not really, there is a zero lag. Comes in fibre optic into the house and comes out Ethernet down to here. The laptop is plugged directly into that, and I've got another part that just branches off and creates some Wi-Fi down here, which doesn't need to be secure because it's really only me down here and the deer and the badgers. We spent, Slam saying, we spent the local con guarding various doors, elevators, rooms and lobby fireplace. Now that I would like to see the photos of, because they are cool costumes. And as crazy as it was in the, what was the 6th film? 8th film, I should say. The 8th film. I really enjoyed the Praetorian Guard time. Just as Snoke got done in, I was like, as soon as Snoke died, I was like, hold on a minute, who's the villain now? I was like, and he died. Spoilers, of course. Yeah, that was always a weird one, man. And now it's all come to light today that there was meant to be, or going to be, or Adam Driver tried and pitched it to be a Ben Kenobi. Now, I don't know if this is some sort of weird ploy on his part, but, or maybe Disney sort of testing the water with the fans, but we're all kind of like, yeah, let's do this. He was kind of, Kylo Ren was one of the highlights. Was one of the highlights of those last 3 movies. I mean, I enjoyed the movies anyway, because I enjoy a Star Wars spectacle. And it's ridiculous we haven't had a Star Wars movie for 6 years. 6 years! It'll be 7 years next year. And I think that's when we are getting it. It's way too long. Way too long. Yeah, you got to be careful. Careful of the badgers. That's bloody armor. Yeah, dude, I don't go anywhere near them. They are, like, they're aggressive. And if I'm going back to the house, there's been a couple of occasions where I'm going back to the house and I'm going up the old creaky steps back up, because I'm a 3 terraces down from the house, land-wise. And I'm going up and it's like, oh, hello, I've got deer in front of me, or badgers. And the badgers are like, I'm coming down. So I'm like, okay, I'll step to one side. And the deer, well, they're quite cautious. They're very nervous things. So I make a point of just stepping to one side so they can see that there's... Oh, brown, okay. I have to get ahead of myself here. That's good. Yep. Let's put that in there. There's the grey one. There we are. Yeah, so you just got to be a bit cautious. It's a nightmare in the dark. If it's dark, it's like, oh, foxes everywhere as well. So, oh, if I've been on a farm, it is. I'm back. That's so weird. It happened again. What is going on? Anyway, sorry about that, folks. I am back. I'm looking at my feed here, and I'm like, yeah, I completely disappeared. Anyways, I'm back. Hopefully you guys are all right. London Bridge Pics. I've emailed you a couple of pics for those costumes. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Greggy disappeared. I know. It happened again. My internet is fine as well, by the way. It's got to be a StreamYards thing. There we go. Not just me then. No, I think this is a AWS issue. Anyway, we're back. So anyway, let's bring in the other camera. We're setting this all up again. It's like, how many times I've got to set this up? Let's go for... let's just bring on another camera, first of all. So, let's do that. Let's add... I could do a different angle. Could use the one off of my laptop, but we won't do that. We'll do that. We'll share that. Okay, we've got the angles back. Now, I'm going to bring in the playlist, so just bear me a second. So, there we go. Okay, let's bring this in. Now, again, apologies. After 3 seconds, it's going to go a little bit loud, and then I just need to adjust the volume down, and boom, we'll be away again. So, 3, 2, 1. Hold your ears, because it's a little bit loud. But it's not terrible. I can get it. There we go. That's good. And then we go like that. And then we go like that. And there we go. We're back as we were. Bring the noise. Greg, did you say earlier that you imagined Snot and I to be in London? Yeah, I think so. Only because you said the other day you were on a bus. And outside of London, I don't think bus routes exist. I remember I lived in Devon for a couple of years, and that was a weird couple of years. I grant you. I moved to Devon. It was like retiring. It was. I was on a delay and had it go wrong. Yeah, but yeah, it is one of those things. Yeah, so it's not just me that says it's not. Yeah, bring on the noise. It says slam. If you lived in Devon, that was your own fault. Yeah, well, I lived in Devon. And it was only because some of my family moved down there. Some of my family moved to Salcombe, which is a really nice place. It's a really nice place. It's full of people that shop at Fat Face and the Cotswolds. But it is a nice place. And I was just like, mate, I need to get back to London. So I did. So I sold up and came back. So... in fact, I didn't even come back to London. I moved to Essex. Picked up an even stronger East London Essex accent. Lived there for 12 years. And then the next thing is... I live somewhere else. I don't live in Essex anymore. I'm essentially back in London. I'm 20 minutes from London Bridge, funny enough. And we've got the Lego Team B's in the house. What can I say? Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Hope you guys, especially you Southern Hemisphere lot, are having a nice Thursday morning. Albeit it's so early, you probably don't realise what day of the week it is anyway. Let's pop that there. That's good. Is that good? Feels like, yeah. Yeah. So anyway, apologies for the streams keeps popping out. But hopefully we're back for good this time. I feel like I should be breaking into a Take That song. Snot, what sort of issues have you had this week? Because I know you stream occasionally. Time to bring your B game. Lego Team B signed Gemma up as an attendee today for Bricktastic. I think like £60 they are for the ticket. You get all weekend access. Bloody hell, Mayo's here as well. What's this? Was it all the hens in Australia kicking off at the same time or something, are they? Well, it's waking everyone up. Anyway, how you doing, Mayo? Good to see you guys here. Anyone who is tuned in, and yeah, I'm talking to you Southern Hemisphere a lot. Do us a favour, give the stream a thumbs up. I super appreciate it. Means the world that you guys are even here. Steph's saying, but no, we're up north. I'm even a proper northerner, but Snot isn't. Imagine you can tell from his voice. Yeah, he sounds quite educated. I'd say somewhere. I'm gonna go. Do you know what? I'm gonna go Bristol. Would I be close there? I'm gonna go Bristol. I'm thinking maybe Cambridge, but that could be too much. I'm gonna go Bristol. Straight down the line. He's a southerner. He's a proper southerner. Oh, very cool. Whereabouts up north are you guys then? Are you like proper up north? Are you like Newcastle way? Something like that? Right, let's try not to kill my stream. Right, what's going in there? Gregory? Another one of these. Good stuff. And I'll be back Australian time on Saturday at 11. Well, that doesn't go there. But I'm by the time, judging by the time you get up, Lego Team B, Chris and Just, I'm kind of thinking you gone to bed by 11. 11 your time, that is. Slam sounds garishly colourful, almost flamboyant. Lego TB, I know you have a dozen lighting kits you've been looking for a home for. Ooh. Bristol, says Steph. Good grief, I'm not sure what he'll make of that. I'm just going well educated from Bristol. I'm just throwing it that one in there. Really? Oh, whereabouts in Surrey? Whereabouts in Surrey? Are you anywhere near Caterham? Just like, are you quite more on the west side? Right. Oh, what's tomorrow? It's only Thursday. I tell you what, I went into the office Monday, Tuesday this week, and God, I was shattered yesterday. I didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep at all well. Like literally had just under 5 hours sleep, and then I got on the train yesterday. I've got this really bad habit of falling asleep, but just waking up in time when I get to my station, and I woke up and I was like, I can't move my neck. My neck seized up. Like, it was fine. But it was I was just in that same position for a bit too long. I was just like, ugh. Anyway, I made it, what can I say? And then I just felt a bit dozy all night. I got a few bits and pieces done that I wanted to do. I wanted to spend a couple of hours putting some time into the GameStack video that I've done, but I just literally just prepared it and to start working on, and that was it. But I'll continue that on Sunday. Now, oh, what goes there? Oh, Lancashire. Oh, very nice. Oh, Lancashire's lovely. I'm from near Epsom. Oh, stop. We're going to have a chat. I used to go to a gym not a million miles away from there, in Cheam. If you know it, you know it. But yeah, completely makes sense now. Good stuff. Do you ever come back this way? Just out of interest. Do you ever come back to London? Let us know. Good to meet up. Right, okay. Not quite sure what I'm building here. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's going to be this. So what's coming up next? That's going to be jolly exciting, that is. This it's been quite nice building these up, these walls. You got an Odeon cinema in Epsom, if my memory serves me right. I've got some friends that are from Epsom. Epsom salts. Good for those aches and pains. Oh, what about West Ham? Oh, what is going on at West Ham at the moment? They cannot win for toffee. I'm a bit bored of it, to be honest. The problems they've got now, I foresaw like 2 years ago. And I don't care what manager we get. We just got to get rid of some of the players, I think, just to sell them off and get some cash ins going by. But I wouldn't mind. But West Ham are like one of the biggest clubs in the world. I'm not saying the big as in, I mean, we've got massive support, but like we do pretty well financially. But the chairman, for some reason, seems to think we haven't got much money. I'm not really sure about their economics there, but there we go. Oh, this is nice. Look at that. Looking good, isn't it? Oh, that is nice. I'm going to have to video a little bit of that. Ew, Chuck, that's a nice bit of paneling, that is. Imagine you doing the old wet and dry for the Death Star. You'd be well happy with that. Is that what they call it? Hey, you've got Liam in the house. Yeah, bring back Potter. We haven't had that. Dude, for the last 3 managers that we've had, right, honestly, we have had no new manager bounce or anything like that. And they played, like the other night, they played this new formation with all these new defenders, which are basically youth. And they played well for like 10 minutes. We pressed them for 10 minutes. And then it just went Pete Tong. Absolute Pete Tong after that. Is that Greg trying to guess my accent? No. Lancashire? Have they even got an accent, Lancashire? What is it Lancashires don't like? Is it Yorkshire? Lancashire? Who's the other ones? There's another area of land near them that they do get on with, but back in the day, War of the Roses or something like that. I don't often get back down that way. All my family and friends have long since scattered around the country. Yeah, that is a thing that happens. I'm only giving this a wipe because I'm going to be just doing a quick shot of vid on it. The good, the bad, and the build. That's exactly how I say it. Right, let's pop these over here. These are quite nice though. These panel prints, and you know, I think there's about 18 of these in it altogether. You know, sure as hell that Lego is going to use these for all sorts of other sets, which is cool, completely makes sense, and they should do that as well. Right, let's just do this. Boof. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. I will be doing like I say, I will be doing a review on this. Let's put that there. Make it look a little bit on the artistic side. I mean, oh, this one's got a bit, actually slightly misprinted. Well, it has as well. Yeah, it's got like a. I had to pick the one that's actually got a bit of a dodge print on it. You put it there. The blue ink has it's like a blue dot on it. None of the others are like it, so it means it's errored. So anyway, just doing that to sort of show it off. Look, wow, look at this print. Action. Right, that's that bit done. Right. How you getting on, Si? Say hi to the Rainforest, mate, and all the family. Hope they're all well. Yeah, we had some wars with Yorkshire. That was it, yeah. But you blame us. Some bloody awful accents over there. There he is. Yup, Chuck. And all that. Oh, 56. 56, 56. Woo! 56 of 81. And I've not been streaming for an hour and a half. What is the time anyway? What's 7:40? Just putting together a bit more of this panel, this wall area. Anyway, a lot of us in the house, we're all going to be, hopefully, at Bricktastic. Like I say, Gemma's all booked up now. Thank you, Lorraine. Lots of love from London. Lego Team B will be over. Steph Snot, you're not a million miles away from Manchester. I'm bloody 200 odd miles away from it. Chelsea playing in 20 minutes. Who you guys got tonight, Brixing? What is today anyway? It's Wednesday. Oh, it's just normal Wednesday. We're playing again on Friday. Thank God for London calling. That's all I can say. We're playing Leeds. And if we lose that, we are essentially contenders now. Proper contenders for relegation. In fact, even if we beat Leeds, we still are. In all honesty. But... oh, Ajax. Ajax, eh? Yeah, good luck with that, mate. That'd be a good game, though. I don't think Ajax are as good as they used to be. I think... is that red? Down there, that shows that being brown. Oh, there is brown. I'm looking down there, and everything's like trans red, and there's one brown in there. Except there should be two. I found two. With a red tray, everything kind of looks a bit more reddish than what it kind of normally is. Which kind of is very logical if you think about it. Yeah, good luck with that game, dude. If Gemma's going, I suppose we should get a flight. Indeed! You guys have got to get a flight over here. 100%. Right. Rise. This is quite nice doing it on a Wednesday evening. It's nice to be here. Thanks for you lovely lot out there for tuning in as well. Of course, if you're not up early on Saturday, well, I reckon Lego Team B will probably be abed by the time I start my stream on Saturday, but I'll be well and truly streaming into the day, so when they get up, it's a weird thought, isn't it? I'll start streaming when they go to bed, and I'll still be streaming by the time they wake up. And then Sunday, like I say, I'll just kind of just take it easy and have a real proper admin day. You know, when you just got those things on your mind that you got to get done, and they've been, I was like, yeah, I'll do that when I get back from holiday. And it's just like, actually, I got this Death Star to finish building. Brandon's saying he had to get some nerds. Right. 2 in? Yeah. And another 2. And 2 of those. Anyone got any thoughts on what the modular might be for 2026? Not even seen any rumours on it, to be honest. I am hearing... well, actually, I say that. I heard potentially some sort of record store, which I think would be quite an interesting one if that's what they did, a record and furniture store. Because Illumi have done one. At least they've done a record store anyway. It's kind of based on the 80s kind of vibe and that. So I'm intrigued to know. It's got to be one of the first times that Lego, if they are doing a record store, it's going to be one of the first times Lego have actually doing something after another kind of brand who does blocks. It's done the same thing. So it'll be interesting to see what their version will be like. What's going to be really interesting is all the Pokemon stuff. Do bees not sleep? You do actually. I can't think I've ever seen any footage of a bumblebee sleeping. I see plenty of them around, sort of drunk on nectar. Time to get a hospital. Yeah. And honestly, Brick Space Life, if we keep saying it every year, which we normally do, one day it'll happen. It's a bit like Galen Urso. I was just thinking one day that years ago, we haven't got a Galen Urso minifigure, which was bizarre because it's like a very, very much key player. But yeah, it kind of, because I got to a point the other day when I was thinking about this, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually not a Death Star. This is the Death Star 1 and Death Star 2 put together, which they all are. They're all like that, apart from the one that actually specifically was the Death Star 2. But it's weird how when people do the reviews, I mean, the name of it is Death Star, but really it is a collection of Death Stars. It's the two Death Stars put together. Anyways, I thought of a way that actually, because you've got that pre-Star Wars A New Hope, I've also got an idea for this that would be a post a Star Wars A New Hope, or actually post Return of the Jedi. Oh, that's cool. So I'll mention it in the review, but there isn't really. I'm constructively, I just wouldn't change something. I would only change one thing, and it would mean moving out the meditation room, swapping that around with something, and adding in a different room to replace one. And that extra room would have actually tied in quite nicely with the last Star Wars movie, The Rise of Skywalker. So yeah. But like, I really do like the way it is anyhow. But it just would have been nice because we had, like I say, the Rogue One. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was right. Because we've got like the Rogue One nod in it with Galen, which we'll get to at the end. I think we could have had one from The Rise of Skywalker as well. Hey, we've got Jules in the house. And Mav as well. Guys, do me a little favour. Give the stream a thumbs up. You know how it goes. Super appreciate you guys. But yeah, it's just my thoughts. But I was genuinely, it wasn't until I kind of really thought about it the other night. Is like, oh yeah, of course, this is two Death Stars put together. What are we doing with that? It's not a singular. It is a couple of them, but it's always referred to as the Death Star. So, are you working tonight? We got bad storms coming our way tomorrow, and they normally go via your neck of the woods. So I would have thought you might be having the storms already. Oh, come back. Here it is. Okay, that goes on there. This is a wicked structure. I mean, that, how quintessentially Star Wars is that? Yeah, Mav, that's a good shout. I like the idea of that. Hope you're well, Mav. Hope you're having a top day. You too, Liam, and of course Slam. Oh, Peter's back. Actually, was that Peter? Yeah, it was Peter. Peter, you back already? Goes like that. Yeah, quintessentially Star Wars. I'm looking at that. I'm like, yeah, it'll fit in somehow. Yeah, I like the idea of that, man. There we go, nice corner piece. Nice big system pieces. That pops on there. There we go, the back side of it. Oh, they do go on there. I was thinking, that looks a bit different now. I missed those. There we go. A little bit more of an update to that. It's nice paneling, like really, really nice. Nice bit of drywalling that is. Oh, I like that. Full slap. Full slap. Like a Will Smith. Kate said, do you think Lego will bring out Lego Star Wars game continuation of it? Or the Mandalorian and other Star Wars series? What do you think of it, everyone? Greg? Yeah, I mean, it's an easy cash grab for them, really, especially with the Mandalorian movie coming out next year. I'm just really, really surprised that the Razor Crest is being retired off. Like, the new one doesn't actually look that much different, so I wonder what UCS set they'll replace that with. I'm kind of hoping for a Ghost, because we're going to get Ahsoka Season 2. I'd like to see a Ghost, or the Ghost, or maybe Ahsoka's Starfire. No, it literally goes on like that. That's odd. Right, okay, so how does this go in there? So I've got to turn it round. Oh, God, I've got to bring it back over here. Right, okay, here we go. Here we go again. Wish me luck, everyone. Right, well, I might as well switch to this because it's literally coming up here now. Look at that. So we are, this paneling, according to this, goes in here. Slide it in there and then nicely it clips in there. And there. See, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay, fine. Oh, that works. That works really, really well. Let me just do a short little vid on that. Can everyone do me a favour? Can everyone at home do me a favour? Can they just wave at the camera and then I'll get you all on film. I love it. Right, let me turn that around so you can all see it now. And do us a favour. Let's hope I don't drop it. Right. I don't get my earphones plugged into it, but here we go so far. This is where we're at. There you go. How about that? I mean, it's just massive. And we're going up, it's going to go even higher. I don't even think you'll see my head. Anyway, There you go. And that's the paneling there that we just built. It goes that section there. There you have it. So let's just pop it down here. Heart's literally skipping a beat. Let's turn it round and pop it down here. Right. Honestly, it's like doing a workout. It really is. I'd love a Bad Batch shuttle. Yeah, that's kind of in with a shout, I think. Wow, says Liam. I'd love the UCS Hammerhead or Bad Batch shuttle. Would you want that over a Ghost? What's your mouth out, Steph? I'm getting old. I can't have these streams be endless. It's a bit small. We talked about math. Good to have you boys and girls out there. And like I always say, when I start a new bag, give the stream a thumbs up. You know it helps. We've got over 30 of you watching at the moment, and we've got 24 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 30 tonight, which will be nice. As we were. Hey, we've got Salix in the house and OBS. Ooh. How you doing, OBS? How you doing, Salix? Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a nice hump day. The minifigure for this one. Looks like we're going to start on the super laser itself, which is nice. And that kind of just goes over there. There it is. That was kind of smaller away from here now. Anyway, let's get this done. Good to see you, Salix. Hope you had a top day. Been up to much today, Salix? Salix, I'm right in saying you are all booked up, aren't you? And OBS for Brick Fanatics. Oh, okay, that's different. Wasn't expecting that. I'm saying, hi Lego Wizard, one brick star. We've got Lego Wizard in the house. Of course, that must be OBS. Good to see you out there as well. Yes, Bricktastic. Them all signed up for it. In the sense of being there as an attendee for the whole weekend. It's used on the same form actually as the volunteering form, except that you don't pick your volunteering. You're attending. Same Google form. If you know, you know. I only knew after I got in touch with Kevin. So yeah, thanks for those details you sent the other day. I didn't actually know about that address, but I've got Kevin's address, so that was cool. Where is that part? So thanks for that, Martin. Super appreciate it. Another one goes on there. It's weird. I don't know why you didn't double them up to start off with. Salix is saying, yes, not yet. He has registered, but I still need to book the hotel and flight. Yeah, I'd get that hotel booked if I were you. There's a lot of people. Even this week, I've had people get in touch with me saying, "What hotel is it?" Blah 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 blah. Because if you're gonna go, the best hotel to get really is the Premier Inn. And so this year, it's the first time I've actually booked Airbnb. I booked an apartment. And that's only because Gemma's really... actually, I was going to do it anyway. I had done it already. I'd booked it because I was just like, oh, do you know what? It'd just be nice just to have a nice bit of space. And also, what's really cool is that it comes with a free car park as well. So I'm not losing out on getting the free parking space. And someone else gains from that as well. So that's good. But Gemma can then come up on the Thursday night after she finishes work from London. She'll just pop out of the city and jump on the train up to Manchester, and yeah, that goes like that, yeah, and then that goes on. What's that? It's just a 1x2. Just looks like it was part and parcel of that in the mold. So yeah, so she'll be joining us on the Thursday night, and then she'll work from the apartment on the Friday, and then she'll be joining us on the Saturday evening as well for the dinner, which you get if you're an attendee or a volunteer or someone who's displaying their mop at the show, which is cool. And it's just started raining here. I considered some Airbnbs. I wonder if you picked one that I've looked at. I booked it up. I booked it up the morning I got back from this year's one. So maybe if the person owns several of the apartments, and it looks really nice actually. Yeah, there's rooms still available, says OBS. To be honest, OBS, you might as well just book it. Because I tell you why, because they've got like depending on what package you go for, the less flexible, the more money you'll save, but you can cancel. Just make sure you're able to cancel it, and you just might as well book it up now, and then it's just done. Where am I going with that? Right, that goes there. Missing a part. That is annoying. Just check the bags. If this is a part I'm missing, this is the second part I've missed. Or that one was a 1x2 plate, and now I'm missing a round 1x2 as well. Just make sure it hasn't strangely appeared in another part. Right, let me see if I've got a spare one. Give me a second, folks, and I'll be back. Let me just turn that off, actually. Can I just turn that camera off? Maybe just put it around that way. There we go. Not that it matters anyway. But anyway, let me just see if I can stop that. Oh, maybe no. There. Who cares? Just going over here to buy a 1x2 collection. as luck would have it, I've got one spare in grey anyway. There we go. That is lucky. But yeah, that's the second part that's been missing from this set. The other one being a 1x1 plate. And now that's a 1x1 rounded off plate. Slightly annoying. Now I know a few other people that have built this set and they too have had parts missing. Lego really do shoot yourselves in the foot sometimes. Right, where are we going with this? If you're going to be a luxurious product, then you need to have the mindset of it. There you go. Oh, in that case, I'm still faffing. I'm booked from Thursday to Monday. Yeah. I would honestly honestly book it up, and you're done and dusted then, and just make sure you got the packet. If you are slightly non-committal, or still in two minds, then just book it in such a way that you can cancel, and you can cancel literally 24 hours before you go. So with that in mind, that's why I literally book up the first point you can. I do it. In this case, I just looked on Airbnb and I was like, oh, I'll take that one. And that was it. But the hotels are fine. You don't spend hardly any time in there anyway. And like they are good, but I got an apartment which is, still considerably more expensive, but it's obviously a bit more comfortable and stuff. And it just means my wife can come along and she can work on the Thursday. So this is going to be fun. And this is like her first ever Lego convention. Like she does nothing like that with me ever. And it's a bit of a weird one because I'm going to be kind of working, i.e. doing YouTubey things and stuff, and she'll be socialising more with the gang, with the London Calling crew than me. She'll go and grab some coffee with Just. Oh, really? Hopefully, if it does, I'll let you guys know. I'd rather it be my mistake than the Lego making the mistake in some respects, but I didn't hear anything drop on the floor. But yeah, there was definitely a 1x. I mean, it's only a small 1x2. Like, if you've got, I got some spares of that sort of stuff, so that was cool. And most people probably have. They just might not necessarily have that shade. I am liking this. Again, it's not going to look anything like that. It's going to go something like that. But it is like proper, wholesome Lego build. Jump plates. Also, I'm Thursday to Monday, but luckily I can stay with a friend. It's a tram ride away, but worth it. Yeah, Jules. Now, I can't wait. I can't remember if I'm going to stay on the Monday or not. And Gem and I could just go sort of roaming around and then sort of, I don't know, maybe 1 o'clock. Start making our way back to London. But the cool thing is, this year, we can get away an hour early than last year. So I can get home for midnight, which isn't too bad, really. And the roads are easy that time on a Sunday. Oh, I am tired, though. I've got to be honest. I was like... I remember last year when it finished, I went and got something to eat. I actually went shopping. before we went home, and I got home and I was like, how I did not fall asleep driving home, I don't know. Like it's. So I think even then I was sort of thinking, do you know what? Next year I might stay for the night because it is. Everyone is absolutely shattered. They really are. Chris says he's there for the Friday and the Saturday. Good stuff. Yeah, it's going to be good. I mean, it's good every year. So it's like the best one. It's my nearest best one that there are. Brickworld Chicago is absolutely crazy good. And I will miss that next year. I have to confess. Like, I'm massively going to miss that. There might be something else happening, though. I might be doing something else. I'm still waiting for the absolute green light on that. And I will probably inquire about that this weekend, actually. Just to see where things are with that. So we'll wait and see. You never know, folks. But we will see. I'll be staying Thursday to Monday. Did you book the apartment in the Premier Inn? No. I booked an Airbnb, so it's the first year I've booked it. But normally speaking, just book the hotel. The hotel's fine. Right, that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes on there. Oh, right. Yeah, this is familiar. This is the... Any of you guys, give me an A in the chat if you guys have watched Andor. Anyone out there watched Andor? I'm sure most of you probably have. I'll be staying there Thursday to Monday. Good stuff, Brickspace 9. Look forward to seeing you there. Brickspace might this be your first one, isn't it? Like, honestly, folks, even if you're just thinking about going, just book the room because... you can cancel it. Just make sure you read the small print, but make sure you get the package that means you can cancel it. And that's it. You can be as non-committal as you like. Like, if it's not going to cost you anything, or very little, there's just no point faffing around at the last minute. Oh, plenty of you. Let's give you some shout-outs then. We've got Martin in the house. We've got Polar in the house. He's watched Andor. I remember when I was one of the first people watching Andor, and I was like, this thing is amazing. And people were like, oh, no, what's that? It's not got Jedi in it. And it's like, actually, no, watch it. Honestly, it's just a good, well-written bit of Star Wars. The Premier in Manchester Central Hotel. Yeah, it's the nearest one, Peter. It's the nearest one. It's literally 20 feet away from the convention centre. There's about 3 up there. But just, it's literally, Google Earth it. You'll see it. You're like, literally, look at the Premier Inn. And you've got Greg's on the corner. No, it's not quite on the corner, it's on the next corner. But anyway, don't worry about what I just said about Greg's. It is there on a corner, but it's about 50 feet away. But you're looking at the Premier Inn and just turn around and it's there. Manchester Central is there. So it's probably called Manchester Central. Brickspace 9, AA. A, says Peter. Snot says, when do you book the hotel? We're doing Thursday to Sunday. When we do book the hotel, we're doing Thursday to Sunday, yeah. Thanks, he said. Snot saying, yeah, he's watched it as well. OBS has watched it, or Snot's watched it. I believe this is what they were building in season 1. In their, well, it was kind of Labour camp, really, wasn't it? I believe that is a nod to Andor. So it kind of connects Andor into the Death Star, which is good. I just wish they connected the last movie to the Death Star. I will mention it in my review. I mean, I could tell you now. Tell me what you think. Is it worth me adding it? there was one thing I was going to... If there's one room I was going to add, I would add. If I was a designer of this, and believe me, it's no biggie. It's just this is what I would do if I had the opportunity. I would add the room in from the last Star Wars movie, right? I'm a slow watcher. We should have it on half speed or something. I would put in... No spoilers, please. All right, okay. You haven't watched it yet. Gee. In the movies, in the last movie, which is like over 6 years ago now, so apologies if it's a spoiler, there's a scene where we see Sith Rey, right? That is in the Death Star, right? I'd like to have seen that room in this. That's all. And that then would have brought in... So we've got an Andor reference, right? We've got Rogue One reference. We've got obviously the New Hope right through to Return of the Jedi reference. And that would have brought in the last one. That's all. That's the only thing I would have added. And I just would have swapped a few of the rooms around for it. That just goes in there like that. That's up like that. Yeah, Darth Vader from Rise of Skywalker. That's it. That scene where you see... They go into a room, don't they? Just off of Palpatine's... Palpatine's throne room. And I would have been like, oh yeah, do you know what? Let's add that part in there. Right, what's that doing? That's the only... I would have added that room in. That's all. And it's only because I was like... I just blew my own mind the other night thinking, hold on a minute, this isn't a Death Star. This is the combination of like two. Yeah, that would have been all. I mean, that's no biggie anyway. But I would have liked that instead of another room that they've put in, and also moved one room round. Otherwise, I'm okay with that. Now he says, no, I've watched the movies, but I'm watching the whole saga in timeline order and nearing the end of Rebels. So Andor's next. Yeah, Rebels is good, man. Rebels is good. Rebels is really good. I liked that years before. I watched Clone Wars as well. Yeah, there's also a reference to the video game. Yes, which I've built as well. The money that they used in that. But yeah, Darth Vader. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Right, okay. So I've got a couple of... Ah, there they are there. I've just got to put those on. That's it. I thought that wasn't looking quite finished. There we are. So presumably that just goes like so. Maybe that's not... They've not finished that off. I got a cheese slope there that I'm kind of want to put it there. I've got a cheese slope here that's an overdose piece, and I just want to put it there. Totally enjoying it. Dude, I was enjoying Rebels when everyone was watching Clone Wars. Like, oh no, it's too childish, Rebels. It's too childish. And I'm like, no, the story is really good. And he had such a wicked... Like, it's really good. It's a very, very good storyline. I don't want to give away any spoilers in case anyone's not watched it. But I would just say, watch it. You will not be disappointed. It is peak Star Wars animation. It really is. Great storyline. You'll be very invested in the characters. Right, let me put this in. Right, okay, so it goes on here. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you can. Let me just make it bigger. It just saves me picking it up. I didn't do this, so I didn't have to pick it up. But make sure it's the right way round. I don't want it to backfire onto the actual Death Star. It may fire when ready. The famous last words. Right. Right, there we go, that's in. And the last bit of these two bits, which is where? There. Right. Okay. One. That's that. Excuse me not for bringing that over, but it was like, you're probably all getting bored of me picking it up in case I drop it. I don't want you lot getting, bored of me picking it up and almost dropping it. Right. Okay. We've got special pieces in this one. How many of those do I need? Oh, it's just one apparently. Right, there we go. Well, there's just like a piece of pasta. And we got this here, which is like a wow, it's nice anyway. It's nice until your eyes go to the center and you go, what the hell's that? And it's a bit of, it's the mold. But it's nice though. It's better than a sticker. Whichever way you look at it, it is an improvement. And the probably the nicest print on here is this one. In fact, actually, can I just put it over the webcam? There you go. That's the view from Palpatine's. We'll call it an office, shall we? Anyway, where was we? Oh yeah, something Death Star. I watched Rebels, Clone Wars. I watched Rebels, Clone Wars not so much. Clone Wars was really long, but there was some good stuff. I tell you, one of my absolute favourites to watch. Jules, I'm wondering if you've watched it as well, because if you're going in order, you would have watched it by now. And that is Tales of the Jedi. And the season with Ahsoka and Count Dooku. Mate, they were great. I was kind of interested in Ahsoka's story, of course, but I will say this: I thought Dooku's story was so good, and I thought Windu is a bit of a. I lost a lot of respect for him anyway. I saw him in the Clone Wars cartoon, not the Clone Wars, but Clone Wars cartoon. Has anyone seen that Clone Wars cartoon? Jules, did you ever watch that? It's not actually canon anymore, they've said. I tell you what, they're really good. The animation's a bit kind of Hanna-Barbera sort of style, but the stories are so good. They're so good. Mace Windu in that was amazing. He was almost like a superhero, but it was they kind of I think they almost gave him too much power. He was awesome in it. Anyways, there is a character from Clone Wars that has a decent part in the new Mando movie. Rota, really? Amazing. Bag 58 of 81. I know. They're coming in too fast. Yeah, Brick Space Man, better. Rebels is better than Clone Wars. I kind of thought so. I kind of like the narrow sort of storyline of it being those characters, and it goes to some far out places. Thrawn, and you got Thrawn in it as well, who is voiced by the same actor, Nicholas Larson, I think it is, who played him in Ahsoka. So it's really good. It's really good. But there was some Clone Wars stuff that I watched that was just like, wow, this is so good. And if it wasn't for the Clone Wars, you wouldn't have got the Bad Batch. And that was really good as well. So they've done some good animation, and I always wish to this day, the Solo movie, the Han Solo movie, or Solo the movie, I wish they'd done that as an animation, and they could have just used Harrison Ford's voice in that. That should have been a full-blown animation to me. And I really like the movie. It's completely underrated. People who get bored of watching the Star Wars movies, or because they've watched them all, will watch that they'll get to it and they'll go, bloody hell, this is actually really good. Really good acting. Great ending on it as well. Really good ending. It's just a shame, really, that people couldn't accept it wasn't Harrison Ford. Because it just couldn't be, because he was just a young guy. The fickle fandom of Star Wars. But if you'd made it a cartoon, you know, and you had, I think it's Danny Glover, I think his name is, or Danny Glover's son, played a really good version of Lando Calrissian. And do you know what? And he had in it as well, like a droid, who was kind of who kind of merged with the Falcon, but that story never came of anything. But there was a reference to Rise of Skywalker from the Solo movie. There was a particular thing that they put in it. I'm not going to spoil it just in case you haven't seen it, but it's worth a watch. I struggled with animation Star Wars. Is that because you don't like animation anyway, Peter? Martin saying he loves Thrawn. Yeah, I do as well. One of my favourite key characters. I love Tarkin as well. And I've read comics with Tarkin and Thrawn in it. And I'm pretty sure, I've got the comic, I need to just get it out. I'm pretty sure Thrawn in the comics has been in the Death Star. It makes complete sense that he would have been, because he didn't want the Death Star, he wanted the TIE Defenders. Jules, Jules, have you finished Rebels? I need to know if you finished Rebels or not. Yeah, the OG Clone Wars was super cool. It had Samurai Jack anime style. Yeah, that's the one. The absolute original version of that, which is no longer classified as being canon, was so cool. It was like there's a scene where Windu takes on an absolute army of that's not quite yet, Greg. An army of droids, and absolutely batters them in the desert. Like, and you sort of think, oh wow, this Windu's he's out of this world. And then you see him in the movies, like, is this the same geezer? He didn't like Bad Batch. Yeah, some people don't like the animation. I get that. Rebels is really different. Oh, no, Rebels. Oh, blimey, he's not seen it all yet. Yo, you're about 15 years behind, you are, Jules. Okay, right. What are you up to in Rebels then? Well, all I'll say to this is, this isn't a spoiler. All I will say is that Thrawn wanted the Empire to use one particular strategy, and Krennic wanted another. And I'll leave it at that. But I'm pretty confident Thrawn, in the comics anyway, was on the Death Star. Now, put those on. So now I need those pieces. I am behind, but Lego. Dude, there's behind, and there's like 15 years behind. I mean, left, right, and centre, everyone is always telling me Harry Potter stuff that I've got no idea about. And I'm like, oh, I've not seen it yet. And they're like, what are you talking about? It came out 10 years ago. And I'm like, yeah, I've not seen it yet. But I kind of got a rough idea what happens. I'll try Rebel. Yeah, animation is completely different. There was a show that came out called The Resistance. And that was quite good. The animation was quite different. It was really contrast. It was really shiny. But Rebels is really good. I think you'll like it. We are 1 week away from Star Wars Vision Season 3. Yeah, they're always good. Oh, and did you see the other day? I posted it on my story. There's Star Wars. And that will be sensational. That's what I want. That's absolutely what I want. And we get it occasionally in Visions. And Visions is some of the best Star Wars. It really is. In fact, I've only ever seen all the seasons, like once. But whenever I've seen them, I've like, yeah, this is peak Star Wars. And when they do the samurai stuff with it all and stuff like that, which is what Vader is a samurai warrior. Yeah, it's just like, come on, give us some more of this, Lego. Or Lucas. Or Disney, actually. That's a nice build. But I mean, the chances are we may get them. But then we don't. Look, one of the biggest movies of this year was Superman, and we didn't get no Lego sets from that. It was like, oh, come on. Like, I can't believe we still haven't got anything. But by all accounts, we're getting a load more Batman next year. I say by all accounts, we definitely are. It's not even, that's not even a rumor. That's we don't even know. We got some major drops still coming this year. And we still don't know anything about them. And yet we get told about stuff that's coming out next March. And it's like, really? Did I get the Wicked Bricks Star Wars TV? Oh, sorry, stopping my TV flow. That's right, mate. Stop me in my tracks whenever you like. But did you get the Wicked Brick case for the Death Star? No, I don't buy cases. I've never once bought a case. Maybe one day I will. I'll buy stands and stuff like that from like I Display It, Wicked and stuff like that. I very rarely buy a case. Because the thing is, right, if I'm going to have it behind me like this, like it's literally going to go where, well, it's going to go where the Falcon is. The problem with that is I'm pretty confident you'd get a reflection off it. And that'd be a right pain. There's a heck of a lot less Potter, though. You could read the books faster than you could watch so many bits of the Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I never grew up with Harry Potter. I could have, but I was into Star Wars and stuff like that. So it's what you've grown up with, isn't it? And I like the comics as well. So I kind of get all those other weird references that sometimes they come out with, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that was in a comic, blah, blah, blah. And other people will go, wait, here we go. What the hell are they talking about? And they'd be like, yeah, it was in a comic. But as far as I'm aware, comics are never canon anyway. It's always the movies that are regarded as canon. God, it is absolutely teeming down out there. Right, we are building some super laser. It literally sounds like there's a drummer on top of my roof. Oh, this is going to be a neat little build. So we're literally making the giant sky dish now for the Death Star, so I can get Sky Sports on a Saturday. I mean, you couldn't have grown up with Potter, and neither could I. We're too old. Well, I say grown up. I would be. I was in my early 20s when Potter was around. Oh, yeah, I was definitely watching like the movies were around. Like, I remember kids in that walking around dressed up as Harry Potter and Hermione and all that lot. Yeah, Weasleys. Yeah, I just didn't get into it. That was all. I would have at the time though. If I was at school and I kind of, I would have liked to have grown up with it. To be honest, it's quite cool. So, got two of those to make. Boobity boo, boobity boo. So Peter, did you check out the weather for tomorrow? I was thinking about taking the Death Star up to the house tomorrow to I just take some pictures of it and stuff like that. I don't think that's going to happen now. I might do a quick vid down here tomorrow, just sort of say this is kind of where I've got to with it. Because I did a video the other day and it was I should have maybe edited it up and shortened it a bit, I don't know, but it was fairly well received. But I just literally got up and just started talking about it and edited in with a bit of B footage, and I was like, okay, I was pretty happy with that, considering I took all of like 10 minutes to prepare for it. I just thought it'd be quite nice just to give out some thoughts on there about it. The thing is, at the moment, I'm really enjoying it, so I got nothing really negative to say about it. Not that that's what I would necessarily be doing, but I've enjoyed this way more than I thought I was going to. And I was hopeful that I would like it, in the sense that, well, as soon as I saw this design, I was like, yeah, I really like it. So it's one of those things that you kind of hoped you'd like, because you like the look of it, and it's turned out that way. Doesn't always happen. I'm looking forward to building the Tiberium shuttle. I think that's going to be quite cool to do. As your occasional sound engineer, I can't hear any of the rain you mentioned on the audio. Just FYI. Yeah, it's probably because obviously it's above my head. I can hear it, but it is a rumble, but the mic doesn't pick up on it. Yeah, I can't be polite about the weather tomorrow. Yeah. It could be another admin day for you, mate. Unless you're working indoors, of course. Right, so that goes on there. Uh, 23 seems quite young to be running a pub. I was 23 when it came out and running a pub in Staines. Really? I was going to say 23 does seem a bit young for running a pub. What were you doing? Drinking the profits? There we go. This is the beginning of that. This is bigger than I thought it was going to be. I mean, look. There's my hand. The dish is bloody massive. I mean, that's probably going to go in like that. But this is going to be a nice build, though. I mean, look at the detail in that. Bloody hell. Oh, sound effect. Wait for it. Back to the music. Okay. We've got to do 5 of these now. This is about the most repetitious that this has got. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. It'll be windy tomorrow as well. I'll be up early. Dropping the missus off there at the station. Get back. Maybe have some thoughts about the build so far. And then come down here, shoot it, I suppose. I might just do that at lunchtime and then get it out. I could get it out Friday, I suppose. I've got to be prepared tomorrow as well. The thing is, because we got like a couple of potential things being announced this week, I don't think whatever's been leaked is going to be put out there until potentially Friday. So it's going to be a right pain, that is, because it means I can't create the thumbnail for Friday until late tomorrow, and even then I might need to change it last minute on Friday, because I've got a funny feeling they potentially could announce stuff on Friday. Anyway, just got to play that one by ear. Saturday, the only thing I'm doing is preparing some lunch for when I'm just before I stream, and then doing getting the audio podcast ready. And then we kick off this. So hopefully see some of you guys and girls on Saturday when it comes to that. Is exactly it. That is exactly it. Or maybe the rumour is it, or rumour has it, about Goonies. I don't know, but I've got no idea when they're going to be. I've got one idea that I'm going to put out there for. I've got 4 thumbnails teed up for Friday. And I just might go with one, with the thought of just changing it last minute on Friday anyway. So when you see tomorrow's thumbnail, don't expect that to be the finished article, because I think they're going to announce something Friday. Like I say, I've absolutely no clue. It's just literally a feeling. I mean, I could put the fish tank on the thumbnail, I suppose. I mean, quite often it's just a case of just putting something relevant to what we're going to be discussing on it. But of course, if something gets released or announced... Oh, I'm running out of this already. It's thirsty work, this is. Yeah, Breaking Designer programs, they're getting out. They took some money out of my account the other day. So I was surprised, actually. It wasn't shipped today or something. And don't forget, folks, if you've got any pictures that you want to send me for London Calling on Friday, please do send them my way. The sooner the better. I only say that because it just is. It's easier for me. So if you've got any more pictures of any conventions you've been to, Salix, I know you've been to a few recently, of course, you too, Jules, then please do send them my way. Otherwise, you might have bought something this week. I've got a lot of Lego come this week, I tell you. I was doing a lot of shopping whilst I was on holiday. Oh, fairly significant set arrived today from Bricklink. Not the Bricklink Designer program, I have, you know, but rather something something of a forgotten Death Star, should we say. Anyway, I was thinking about using it for the review. Equally, I might just use it for some funny videos. Oh yeah, they took my BDP money too. Yeah. So it's all imminent. So with that in mind, I think, Martin, the Vampire Adventures Castle, I think that could be on for around Halloween. Which would really make your week, I'm sure. Because if that comes, I'm going to enjoy watching those live streams. I've actually got it to build as well. But you know what? I need to build something a bit smaller, because I'm just building massive things at the moment. Everything I'm building is either a modular or it's a Death Star of sorts. So it's like, that's why I kind of want to do the TIE Fighter, just to finish off that series. And that sounds weird, but and Lumi have sent me some sets as well to review for them. The only thing I've got to say on that one is that they're all available at Amazon. Otherwise, it's kind of, yes, what I say is what I feel and think. I said, yeah, that's fair enough. And I see a lot of people, I have been sent a lot of those sets as well from Lumi. And I'm like I don't mind building the odd Lumi set and stuff like that, but blimey. And then, of course, there's a certain Enterprise D that's coming out. Death Star with modular connections. I mean, this is... There are rooms you could swap out on this, but it's just like, what else do you put in it? I don't know. A gym for the Stormtroopers or something? I don't know. Like, there is a section in this which is just a corridor. And then behind it, there's an Easter egg. But it is essentially a corridor. But it does look really nice, though. It's got some nice tile work on it. Oh god, I thought I was missing there. Greg, you need to start a strict diet of microfighter streams. Dude, I like the microfighters. Do you know what? I got a few old ones I could do. I've got a ghost one somewhere. Actually, that was opened. I bought that. That was hard to get when I bought it, and I bought that years ago. The minifigure in it was actually exclusive, I think. Right, is that what it is? Have I still got all those, though? Ah, right, okay. Okay. That's why there's 4 of those. That's it. And a couple of these clips, 1x2 clips left over. Yeah, you know what it's like, Lego Team B. You build so many big things. It's like, geez, I just want to take a bit of a breather and build something a little bit small. One thing I do want to just check on. Right, that's for that. Is this bit. Right, there's an element I need to add in there. It's not really needed because you don't see it, but I got the time to sort of put this right, so I've got to put it right, really. Jeff Vader. Timothy says spending on my account. Yeah. There we go. What's that? The round piece that goes in there. Well, the actual friction was actually pretty decent as it happens. Yeah, the cafeteria where Vader can't find dry trash. Yeah, I don't know. There's just some other things that they could have put in there. You know, almost like a Stormtrooper's cantina, something like that. You know, and I'm sure other people will come up with ideas in that for it. I'm sure. Nice, very nice. Okay, so we are here. No, for this one, we turn it back over then. Oh, okay. Put those the wrong way up. When I installed them, it was the wrong way up, so I am just going to correct that, which just means I've got to put them there and then kind of keep them close to them. There's plenty of friction on these, actually. I thought it was going to be a bit weak, a little bit on the weedy side, but that's actually not too bad. Andy, are you working on a new mock for Bricktastic? And is Helen as well? Okay, so we've got those on there. So what I'm going to do. I'll just pop that off. That goes on there like that. The reason I'm just changing this is because that goes around like that, and because I was copying those, I got them around the wrong way. I notice that now, otherwise it would have been concaved in the wrong direction, making it convexed. Helen is working on a new mock. I'm adding to one. Oh, dude, good stuff. Is that going to be the? Is that going to be maybe the Galaxy one, Guardians of the Galaxy one that you're doing? Right, let's just put those there because they are the ones for that. Okay, then those go on here, like so. Okay. I'm trusting the process on this one because to me it feels like it should be the other way around. Trust the process, man. Trust the process. That's kind of why I went wrong, because I was just like, oh, that felt like it should go the other way, but it doesn't. So I'm trusting the process. It looks like the image, so I'm leaving it at that. These don't go on super tight as well, so I got a bit of a gap there. So I just got to kind of spread it out a little bit evenly. It isn't difficult or anything like that, but I thought it was going to be quite a tight fit. But I guess maybe they fold inwards. They absolutely do, yeah. It's funny because the greebling that you see now, you won't see so much. But it's, I mean, it looks good, doesn't it? But you don't really see it. What you'll see is mostly that. Weird, Lego. Weird. That's what threw me as initially, because I was like, oh, well, surely you'll see the most detailed side. But, yeah, looking at it. Like, I haven't really studied the form. I want you guys to sort of see how the build is for me as I build it, you know? Otherwise, I'll just expect everything. And I don't want that to be the case. Anyway, so there's that. It almost looks like a fan, don't you think, Martin? This could be like a Lego fan. Anyway, let's pop this on here. So this is quite cool. Yeah, according to that, it goes on like that. I'm just making sure there's kind of enough there. Yeah. I wonder what Lego Team B are going to bring with them. I wonder if it'll be video. Right. And does that go around to there? Yeah, of course it does, but it's a little bit short, so I'm going to push it round a bit more. I'm just working it in and just making sure it's even. So what I'm going to do is, it's probably quicker, instead of sort of threading it through and pushing it through, it's probably a bit too much friction to do that, to be honest. Just do it like this. I've seen that it will fit pretty much exactly. There's not really any give, but you kind of want it to look correct. So it's literally should be about enough room now. So it's pretty exact. This is no messing. Like we're talking just millimeters difference, and that is perfect. It's a really nice effect. Like I like the way this is done, but the effect you will not see the greebling of, which is kind of weird for me. There you go. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, maybe green. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. A little bit of green. What should we call it? A bit of laser green, perhaps? A bit of laser green. Spread that out a little bit more. We're doing okay for time. I'll get my one next. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, 59 next. Cool. $59. You can bet your bottom dollar. We're going to be doing the other half of it. Oh, we got some laser beam. Me. Frankie goes to Hollywood in case anyone wondered. Oh yeah, Kyber green. There you're talking. Loads of it. Oh look, good lit up as well. The Like My Bricks looks, oh, that's pretty sensational, that is. Crazy. But I'll probably just settle for lighting up the super laser. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, just don't know if I could be bothered to build this and do the lights as well. But it does look good. Like, it does look good. It's one of those things. It's a bit like building the Lumi sets. They are, like, it takes so much longer. Like, add 4 hours onto anything. In terms of modular, anyway. And but you do get a sense of kind of euphoria when you finish it, because it's like, that actually was worth it. There's a line that I put in the review for the game stack, and I used the term super trooper. I kind of did that for the ABBA fans out there. And that line it's almost like a line, like a lyric from a song. Anyway, it made me laugh, and I was just like, do you know what? I'm just gonna leave it in there. I quite like it. It's just funny. It's a tad flamboyant. I'll give you that. But yeah, you know what I mean when you see it. It was a big ABBA reference for a start, but there is a kind of disco floor as well. So anyway, when you guys see it, you'll see it. It just tickled me, and I was just like, I'm just gonna leave it in for a laugh. Very wax lyrical. All right, we are 3 hours in. It's gone quick. Anyway, we've got another hour to go, so hopefully we'll get a couple of bags done. Like I say, I want to 62 would be absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I don't know what the weather's doing this weekend, actually. Domestic jobs. I was going to be catching up on a couple of domestic jobs over the course of the weekend. But Gemma's out with her mum shopping in Kingston on Sunday. So I can't... There's a certain thing I can't do. But then I was just like, do you know what? I'm just going to sit indoors. right? I could even take some time out and watch the Goonies. And just have that admin day that I keep talking about. And just get some things out of my head. You know when there's always that, oh, I've got that to do. And then months later, I still need to do it. I'm just like, yeah, just do it this weekend, Greg. Get it done and dusted this weekend. And everything comes easier after that. You know? Right, I'm off, everyone. I need to spend a few hours inputting receipts on spreadsheets. Hope to see you all Friday night and Saturday time. Have a fun time all. Yeah, you too, mate. Hope tomorrow's not too bad for you as well. Have a good one. I need to talk to you about, actually, products, so to speak. I forget the product I used to use. Dodo Juice, I think it was called. From like years ago. But anyway. I'll come back to you on that, Peter. Take care. And for all you peeps that are still out there, which I super appreciate, all 25 of you, do us a little favour. Give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. There's a few lurkers out there. Always know where there's peeps lurking out there, watching me from afar. Take care, Peter. Have a good one. I've dreaded it. Cheers. Let's just chat with and can help. No worries, dude. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Love the hearts as well. Whoever does the hearts, I always appreciate the hearts. That's always a good thing. Hey, Hadrian's Wall, hello. Good morning to you too. We've got New Zealand and Australia very well represented this morning. And I think Richard's popped off to go and watch the Chelsea game. Apparently they're playing Ajax today, which is jolly exciting. Is this part of the build tedious? No, it's not actually. It's all right. It might be tedious to watch. But it's all right. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's just quite relaxing. I feel like I'm doing a grey botanicals set. Not that I've not built any botanical sets, to be honest, but I'd imagine this is what they're like. It's probably as tedious as the botanical set is, but it's a really nice effect. Like, I like that. Do you know what that reminds me of? Anyone seen Star Trek the motion picture? It's like Vija at the end. It's like a scaled down version of Vija. Martin, did you catch my drift on that one? It really is like Vija. I would love to get a Captain Kirk minifigure. That said, I am working on a video for that. In fact, I've got the idea. By now, I really should have done it. But I've got one or two other things to do yet. I'm so behind. Like, honestly, I didn't expect... I thought it was November time. We got the Mattel Brick Shop sets. And the 300 SLK, I should say. That is actually sold in John Lewis now. And they had 20% off that the other day. So... John Lewis see a good thing when they see it. Yeah, it is. It is a scaled Vija. Dude, it totally is. That's what it's like. I'm looking at that. I'm thinking, that totally looks like Vija. Or the main part of Vija. Vija's quite vast, to be fair. In fact, Vija would be way bigger than the Death Star. Vija is like a galaxy in itself. Oh, come back. Yeah, I've got 5 of those to make. Just like before. Ooh. I love that film so much. The music for me. You know what? Apparently this new Tron movie, I don't know, has anyone seen the new Tron film? Apparently it's rubbish. And I couldn't even tell you why. It's just all I'm seeing is that it's rubbish. But people are going back to watch it because the soundtrack is meant to be so bloody good. So I'll probably listen to that over the weekend. Maybe I'll use their music. I'll use the Tron music for when I'm doing some promos or something like that for the Game Stack. When that review comes out, I'll throw out a few promos for it. It's pretty good though, the Game Stack. I enjoyed that. My first kind of Lumi Bricks build. And I've got a few other Lumi stuff that I've built, or bought I should say. I've not built anything else yet. But they sent me a couple of sets, so I'm kind of compelled to do that for them. I said to it, it'd be done already, except, and then I went and bought one. And I was just like, do you know what? I think it will come across better if I've actually bought a set first and tried it. I don't know, there's that authenticity about it, really. And I always think authenticity needs to be earned. So, like I say, when it comes to reviewing the sets they've given me, the only thing that will be different is, I'll say at the end, you can purchase these from Amazon. Listen to anyone who's been, if you're sort of thinking, oh, I wonder if that guy, and there's some big ones out there that have been sent sets, you always know that they've been sent it because they'll say at the end, you can pick them up at Amazon because they specify you need to say that. Otherwise, you say what you like about it. I will say this, the figures aren't as good as Lego ones. I find it very tedious that you have to build them as well. I think they're going to change that. But yeah, it's the arms. The actual shape of the figures are okay. It's just the arms. They do this inward thing. But otherwise, they're okay. And strangely enough, for some weird reason, I prefer the fantasy ones. How difficult has the build been? Grey on grey on grey on grey. Dude, it's actually Adrian. Sorry, I said dude. I wasn't being rude. It's been alright. It's not been that at all. It's not been tedious at all. So I thought it might be. This is probably the most tedious it's been, to be honest. But even then, I'm listening to some chilled out music, chatting with you lovely lot out there. Super pleased to have Kiwis and Aussies out there as well in the chat. So always appreciate that. But yeah, you look at it, you sort of think, would it be tedious? But I built this. This is my 6th stream. So for me, I've not done it. I've not done every day or every spare moment of the day or anything like that. And I took a break of a couple of days this week, which I needed because I was getting stream burnout. I streamed about 4 or 5 days in a row. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, you forget you've got a life. You're just literally working. It's work, Death Star, sleep. Work, Death Star, sleep. And my problem is I get bored really quickly. That said, I am looking to redesign this room as well. When I say redesign, it's just that in there where the city would be. Work in progress, of course. Right, another one of those spaghetti pieces. And hopefully we'll see some of you lovely peeps back here on Saturday as well. Adrian, probably see you in the evening. I'll probably be, I'd be done by about now. I might see you, Adrian, if you go to, depending on what time you go to bed, but I'll be on maybe 10, 11 o'clock your time in the evening. Right, so I've got a bit left over, so I can just take that off and pull it round a little bit more. It's definitely easier than just trying to push it through. There's too much friction there for my liking. I enjoyed, I tell you, Martin, if you're still out there, there's 2 series I've really enjoyed this year. One was Alien Earth. and the other one was Star Trek: Strange New Worlds. But I will say this: I thought I didn't like necessarily the last episodes of those series, but I still found them very enjoyable. God, this really is Vija. I find that quite bothersome. Of course, Star Trek motion picture came out a year after Star Wars: A New Hope, and believe it or not, Star Trek was actually more successful than Star Wars. But because of the cost of the production of Star Trek, it was kind of deemed slightly less successful. Right, let's try that again. I've got even more room on it than I thought. So let's go to there. Yeah, they're not exact either side. And that's because on the side that I built previously, there was 2 clips that you clip this into. How have they done it round this side? Ah. Okay. I got it now. I see how this goes. Right. That's good. Okay. I could do it after the stream, but I'm just going to do it now. I'll get it absolutely spiffing. Right. All I'm doing now is just going around it, just making sure we're not pulling anything out that we shouldn't do. Those clips were way stronger than I thought they would be. Okay. So I'm going to go there. Okay, let's try it now. This should be the final time I need to do it on here. 9-inch nails. Oh, did I see? Oh, I thought it was Andrew out there then. But it's still Adrian. Yeah, that seems significantly shorter. Yeah, I'd say that it is actually longer than that because look, you got that left over there. So I'm gonna, for hopefully the last time, reattach it. I wonder if people don't even bother, they just cut it. I'd rather not. I don't think that's quite the way to do it. It's certainly not in the instructions anyway. Right, that's good. Let's try it now. I should have watched Tiago do this. See what his. I have to check out his runtime actually after he got to the bag I'm on. I can roughly estimate then what time I'll finish. Yeah, I don't know. It's just longer. Yeah, it's just slightly longer than it kind of looks, really. Weird. They're not. They haven't got good particular sizes, have they? Ah, yeah, they have. 232 and 9.3. Right, that'll be it then. They're. I wonder if they're different. So that one's 232. So here we go. Catch you later, Adrian. Thank you so much for tuning in. Super appreciate it. Let me just check. So 232. 232. Yeah, that's the same length. adjust this one up then. And leave it at that. But I thought there might be in different lengths, but no, they're the same length. Just double checking. Thank you so much for tuning in, Hadrian. Good to see you out there. Right, this should be the last time we end up doing this. It's definitely weird. Right. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I will come back to that post stream because I suspect one of those is longer than the other, but I could be just completely wrong. But they could. That'd be wild if they are. 232. So 232, and then go back to this one. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, same length. Okay, I will adjust them accordingly for the next one then. Right, so we have put those on. We've put those around. And now oh, it's weird. It is like a giant botanical set. It's kind of cool though at the same time. But I think it takes a little bit of adjusting. Like a little bit of adjustment to get it round and making it look good. But I will toy with that. I think post stream. It's close, but it's not perfectly where I want it. That's it. Sort of bend it outwards a bit. Interesting. Oh well, I'll come back to that another time. So, okay, so 4 of these. So we go like that. Yeah, it's the most tedious part of it, I'd say. Right, so that kind of goes there. I don't think it's an absolute exact science where these go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 across from there. We go like that. And then across from there. We kind of do that. Tell you what, how I'm going to line those up. I'm going to line those up with the main struts that you put on there, which are these two. So let's go with those. I'm going to put one there, and then on this side with the main struts as well. We'll just go here and here. Oh, then another 4. Yeah, I'd say these were, this part was like, certainly a bit more difficult to line up. This kind of reminds me of that, like doing foliage and stuff like that. Where are we? Another grey would be good. Okay, that's another part missing. No. Oh, that's another pain. Anyway, so it's one by one. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of missing. Well, all together missing. We have a spare. Right, so we've got those ones on, and now we kind of spread them out a little bit more. Like that. I'm presuming sort of evenly, but that's it so far. But I still say that part looks the best to me. Still cool though. Right, let's stick those in. Yes, at this point you sort of wish, oh, Lego, I wish you had some specialist parts in this. Let's see some reviews, see what people thought about the dish themselves. Because those kind of spaghetti bits, they're okay. Like I think the effect looks really good. It's kind of greebled in that, but they do seem a bit of a pain to sort of all line up. It kind of looks roughly right. Anyway, like I say, I can always fix that post stream. And I think this area is generally is well regarded as being a little bit. Oh, we've got those clips in that. It's Transclear. Don't get many of those in Transclear. Is kind of deemed as a little bit structurally kind of slightly unsound. I can see myself working on this tomorrow on my lunch break. Just making sure it's absolutely perfect, because like it's one of those things I kind of want to do it once and then that's it, job done. So how does that go then? So 8 of those, so 2 of those. It's a shame they didn't use trans green of those. 1 by 1 round studs with holes in. I think that would have been better. I just don't think they have that in their inventory. Subtle greebling details. Yeah, it is. It is. When we were sort of marching along, we sort of, I wouldn't say we come to a halt, but yeah, it is kind of also looking at it and just trying to make sure it's all lined up and everything. But you guys will get a good idea of it. If I was at home here now doing it by myself, I'd be like, oh yeah, and just take my time and get it all lined up and everything and take it apart, put it back together and all that. But that's a bit boring to watch. So I can Like I say, do that in my lunch break tomorrow. Right, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okay, so and then that goes into that. Oh, I use grey. Okay, that's a bit. Again, just that clip is grey, and that's a bit like, well, that's a bit of an eyesore. Actually, it comes out of there, so actually, it's not too bad. That's fine. That's fine, actually. It's not sort of halfway through it, halfway through the laser, and then it turns sort of like a solid grey. It's at the beginning of it. It's almost like the tip of the barrel. Barrel. You know what I mean? Barrel. It's kind of quite nice, almost quite therapeutic doing this part. Yeah, I think this kind of confirms I really wouldn't get into botanicals as such. You know, it is a really, really popular. Okay, so it's pretty close to being how it should. It's not far off. I can probably fix that tomorrow though. Or maybe even Saturday morning. What's tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's Thursday anyway. What am I talking about? Of course I can do it tomorrow. I keep thinking tomorrow's Friday. I think it's just where I streamed last Thursday. You kind of got to kind of manually put those around like that, which is kind of cool. But again, once it's done, it's done. And there we go, the super laser, which once I've kind of tucked that round more, I think will come in more like that. There's not a lot of difference in it, but I'll just really look at that tomorrow. Just something, just little bits need adjusting. So I'm hoping now that kind of fits into that. So that's got a section sticking out of it. We put that in. I mean, we put it in like that. So those pieces don't literally go into it, I think. So I'm going back over here. So let's just make this bigger, make it easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. You can see that? Yeah, just about. Good stuff. Wish me luck. I think that's about it for now. It looks like it's at a slight angle. Oh yeah. There we go. Blimey, that was weird. I still think they've still got to splay inwards a little bit more. Anyways, let's get this bit of paneling done over it. Definitely have to come back to that tomorrow. I think it's mostly right. It's just out a bit. But the effect is really good though. Okay. Oh, it goes on that. Okay. Yeah, it's like just slightly out. You kind of get the idea. I'll leave it there like that actually, so you can see the laser. There's a good tight fit in there anyway. Right, that's it. Bag 60 now. We start building up a new section. Woo! Honestly though, I don't. Yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be this last section is like 20. It's the throne room. Yeah, this part here is literally going to be 20 bags. Anyway. I'll return to that tomorrow. That little bit. Like I say, there's just something off about it. It's like it needs to, it just needs to sort of come round a little tiny bit more. Otherwise, it's spot on. But I'm not going to mess with that at the moment. How long are we doing? We are 21:35. Right, okay. Good to get that iconic bit done. Yeah, but it's Jules, honestly, it's I don't think that's quite so easy. Like, I'm not super happy with that finish. It's okay. But I'm definitely going to come back to it tomorrow because I just think there's, I don't know. I just, like I say, it's just those bars that go around it. The long spaghetti piece. I just want to get that absolutely perfect and then come back to it. But it's just one of those things that during a live stream, I gave it a go at doing it twice, at getting it perfect, and it was still out. So I'll come back to that tomorrow. It'll be like, you know, when you just want to give yourself sort of half hour to get something perfectly right. Or maybe about 15 minutes, I don't know. But anyways, I'll come back to that then. Yeah, you need to practice on some botanicals. That's what I mean. It totally is like putting together a big giant botanical piece. Anyway, we've got time to get this bag down. and maybe start another, and then we're done. And then we're done, I think. The nice thing of this is I could take this bit back to the house and work on that in the morning. Yeah, because I want it. You know, when you built something, once I've built something, I've built something. That's kind of where I want to. Oh, you can't see me. Here I am. When I've built something, that's it. I'm done after that. It's a bit like, Jules. Do you ever have you ever dropped something and it's just like, oh, and it's smashed. It's like I can't be bothered to put that back together again. It's a bit like that, I suppose. Right. Oh, we've got some. I love these pieces. These pieces here, these elements here, very, very cool indeed. Jules is saying, but actually, botanicals are okay being uneven as they're organic, and the DS needs to be, yeah, absolutely needs that precision. And it's just, that for me has been the most faffiest part of the build so far. It would have been okay if it was perfectly good. But that sits just off that. Ah, hold on. Silly boy. Wrong plate. Right size plate, wrong colour plate. Good spot. Right. Where was I? Yeah, don't do that. Can you imagine getting through it? I was just like, actually, that plate is very wrong. And that, oh, it's a short one actually. That's the one. Yeah, you're right, Jules. It's it does have to be precise. Whereas like botanicals, you just, I'm not saying you throw them together, but you know what I mean. It's nature. Nature is never square. Where does that go then? Oh, it goes underneath there. Good stuff. Marvelous. Have you built? Is it as many people out there? Have you built botanicals? It's a thing. It's a really successful theme for Lego. I can see why. I totally can see why. It doesn't really do much for me. I like gardening as well. So it's weird because you kind of think that would be a marriage made in heaven. I think one day I'll grow into it or something. I'm not sure. I think it just comes from other things. So many other sets that I kind of want to experience building. All right, flip it around. What do we got here? George, you going to any Lego conventions over the course of the weekend? I hear the weather's not going to be great, so it's a good weekend for doing that, isn't it? There we go. There's a 1x1. Back in there. It's good for that. It's the most colour you'll get in the Star Wars set is when it's hidden. It's like, no, it's so good. good. That's so weird, isn't it? It's like it's totally a platform we're making here. Oh, what goes there? It's just a 6. That's probably a halfway piece. That's probably another one of those 1x10s going on there. So I've got that. And we need to bring a bit of strength to this because it's, as you just saw, it sort of breaks off quite easy. Good. Good. And good. So we've got 3 of those. Yep. Good, good. Good, good. Right. I can feel it. I am. That small but perfectly formed one in Tunbridge Wells, my hometown of old. Oh, dude. Yeah, of course. I never did get a chance to look at that. I couldn't go anyway now. Saturday I'm streaming, and Sunday Gemma's off with and I've really got stuff to do. Jules, please do send me pictures though. In fact, if you got, Jules, here's an idea. If you've got any pictures of last year's one, if you went to that, you could send them to me. I just have curiosity. Are you staying up in London Monday, or are you travelling back? Because I know you pop down here quite often, and last time you was down here, I missed you. I've not planned out my next week yet. Laughs in Palpatine. Yeah, do me a favour, if you don't mind sharing some pictures from last year. That'd be really cool. And Lisa gives a shout out for the event as well. So yeah, just remind me what the event's called on the email and the link or whatever, and it would be cool. You know, I'm always game for a few pictures anyway from you. You got a good eye for these sort of things. Right, where are we at? That looks good. Just goes on there. Oh, hold on. I got that there first though. And then that goes on like so. Oh, I love those 1x2s rounded off. Yeah, good call. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, no worries, dude. Don't forget London Calling. It's by the community for the community. So the more we can give out shout outs to stuff that's happening in the community and people go, oh yeah. And next year, let me know next year's, I mean, you'll probably forget, but anyway, all I'm saying is I'll try and make it next year. Like, I'd really like to go to the Black Country Brick Show. I've still not been to that. I think that's one of the big ones that I need to get to. Maybe even Steam one day, but particularly the Black Country Show. I really want to get to that one. Blimey, that's continuing on. This is never ending. I mean, basically, we're filling up this area here now. That's the last 20 bags. And jolly good too. And all that below it has to be perfect, otherwise this isn't going to go sitting on it. Anyways, what can I say? No, that one goes there actually. And yep, then another one of these. Cool, this is long. And then that goes like that. And then that, and that on there. It's been funny old stream really. We're considering I kind of got kicked out. I mean, the nice thing was the stream didn't actually restart. I just jumped back in again to it. Okay, so that goes here. Okay, so that means we're going to strengthen up along there now. Yep, with these. Whoop, get that straight. Very good. All the rest of them. What's going to go on there? Can't quite tell. There we go. That's 60. That's probably the quickest bag I've done. 61. How are we doing for time anyway? Okay, good stuff. This will be the last bag. So where do we go from here? 61. I mean, continuing on. This really is going to be long. You're welcome, Jules. Jules, what's the weather like up north at the moment? I think the weather's going to be okay at the weekend. Like, it's just okay, I think. 20 bags to go, I know. Really wants me to put the pin in it already. Just kind of intriguing. And that goes there. We put a 3 underneath that. Which means I've got a spare 1 there. Yep, that makes sense. Good-o. Just making sure. Because this is really long. This is like 70 centimeters long. I think that's about right. 1 more down, probably. Halfway. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And a few snotty bricks as well. Right, at last we come to the end of it, or end of that part anyway. Ooh, we got some technique on the go here. Weather is all good up here. You're gonna get Storm Benjamin tomorrow, but not so much us. God, that makes a weird change, doesn't it? It's normally the other way round. You guys normally get battered when we have all the good weather. Probably about time we got some of the bad stuff, to be honest. I tell you what, if most of the leaves weren't off the trees before the weekend, they'd definitely be off after. Safe travelling down as well. Jules, are you driving or are you getting the train down? I personally, I do like getting the train, if it kind of works out for you, that is. Kind of stops you buying too much Lego as well. Yeah, that is good. Just wondering about that. And put that on. I'd love to know, you know what I'd like to have an indication of on the instructions is how much Lego, how many pieces of Lego is actually left. Is that a bit weird? I just kind of, I mean, it has got a kind of bar on it as such. But I just like to know how many pieces I got left. I don't know, maybe it'll give me a better sense of achievement. But it's not too crazy an idea, is it? Is it? Stops you buying Lego. What sort of stream is this? I'm just saying, if you get the trade, it's not because you got to get it. Dude, I brought this back from an airport. How many people can you say that? Would you say that? I mean, it wasn't like I took it to Spain, but the amount of people that got in touch with me, how did you get that to Spain and back? Dude, I would never even try to do it. It's really heavy. Like the box is a bloody ton. I know someone who actually did buy it, and they pulled their arm when they bought it. By the time they got it home and everything, like you would absolutely need those big blooming bags that you've got for it. Right, what's going on here then? We've got something. Lego. Okay. So we've got this kind of middle section, which kind of goes in there. Are we going to attach something to that? Yep. And so we've got that there, which isn't really doing much, but that'll be something for the future. Something. Right, so we've got all those pieces. I've still got a 2x3 in there though. Why have I still got a 2x3? 2x3. Oh, there we go. It goes on there. Good stuff. Right. Okay. Yeah, what sort of stream is this? Okay. Oh, this is satisfying. Look at that. 6x6 plate down. 6x6 plate down. 6x6 plate down. 6x6 plate down. This is where the kind of luxuriousness of it comes in. There you go. Yes, that is right. I'm following this line here. And we've got this one over here. This one goes here. This 1x6 goes here. And then in the middle, you got this 1x2 brown. And then you got this one here. Looking rather good. Oh, I can still start another bag. Look at that. It reminds me of building the 1989 Batmobile. The framework, the lower framework, which was all essentially Technic, was that. Right, okay, 62. I'm going right up to the 4 hours, and then something dark side. You got it. If you know, no. Blimey, this is just tiling. Good stuff. Let's make a start on it anyway. Oh, cheeky one in there as well. So what we got on this side? Loads of tiles. Yeah, Brandon, honestly, the big, I mean, normally speaking, the skeletons, or I suppose in car talk it would be a chassis, absolutely. And most of the big sets, the best sets I've ever built, have got that particular, oh, come back. Except all. Get that back on. Was it there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's there. Phew. I thought we lost it then for a second. Right, let's do this section here. And I think we'll kind of call it a night. There's two just there. One there, one there. What do you reckon so far? Have you enjoyed these streams? Bag 62 of 81, yeah. We'll be continuing it again on Saturday. Just remember, folks, I'll be 1 p.m. UK time, 8 a.m. USA, 11 p.m. Australia. Not that you'd know it, because they'll all be in bed by then, probably. Lego Team B, they'll wake up, hopefully. They'll see me at the end. I just got a funny feeling the bags, the last lot of bags, are smaller. I'm not sure. I just remember when I watched Tiago, I watched his first lot of streams and then I watched his last one, and he was knocking them out in like literally 10 minutes. We were doing it seems that the rest of the bags might be small. That said, you're probably thinking, well, surely you just look at the bags. But the bags are actually, believe it or not, they're back at the house. Because if you remember the video that I took of them all being unboxed. That's really unhelpful, Lego. 1 of 280, 1 of 280. Oh, it's just gone literally back. Let's get to it. Where are we at? It's not there, is it? Where are we at here? Set 65. Oh, zoomed right ahead. There we are. We're doing this tile in here. 62. That's it. Just want to finish this bit off. We have had some gremlins in the works this stream. A few little gremlins in it. Still kind of keeps it a bit more exciting. Keeps me on my toes. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I really have enjoyed it. And I know this is a slog. I know this has been a slog to watch. Because it's a slog to build. But I kind of feel quite happy that I've built it in the time that I've built it in, really. I think it's kind of gone to plan. Like I say, I'm going to have to play around with the dish. I'm not super happy with how that's come out, and I think it just needs a bit of adjusting. But, I mean, it's there. It looks like the super laser. But I just want to make sure that's absolutely spot on for Saturday. Because I'm going to be picking it up a few times and putting it down, and you can bet your life that's just going to fall right off there. That's the most delicate thing so far on this build, and the one that I'm kind of looking at thinking, yeah, every time I pick this up, that is going to fall off, and we don't want that. We don't want to see that, do we? No one who wants to see that. But I will finish that off. Finish all that time off. So just remember, if you guys and girls out there have got any photographs that you want to share and you'd like me to showcase them as part of London Calling's photo brick pick segment, let me know. But look at that, look, I'm down here, hello. But yeah, very, very cool. That's it. So anyway, I'll finish that bag off probably offline. It's only a whole bunch of tiling, nothing too strenuous or exciting to watch. But yeah, I'm going to have to check out those bags. I might end up finishing that stream but look a bit quicker than what I thought. Anyway, I'll check them out and maybe check out how Tiago got on with his last ones. Let's swap this around. Let's swap it around, shall we? There we go. Anyway, this is it thus far. Looking good. Looking good. And it is really amazing. I'm super happy with it. And I'm super glad of you boys and girls out there tuning in to watch me for another 4 hours. Like I say, I'll be back Saturday. It'll be a little bit quieter, I think, on Saturday as well, which is kind of nice. It's nice having everyone out there, but I'm just kind of streaming when I can, to be honest. That is essentially all my spare time I've taken up building this. But looking at it, bloody hell, it's worth it. It's cracking looking. It really is. It really is one of the most ultimate sets I've ever built. And I feel like I've built a few good ones. I've still got the Lion Knights castle to do. And, well, Bricklink Designer Program series is going to be shipping soon. And we've got that Transylvania adventure set that's coming out. I think that's going to be, personally, I think that's going to be one of the sets of the year. Will I get time to build it this year? Probably not. That'll be a good one for next year, I think, at some point. It's another big set. I need to build some small sets. Maybe a small Bricklink Designer Program. Maybe the dreaded TIE Fighter. And I can review that. You know, and that's the thing. I love doing the reviews, but everything I'm reviewing at the moment is big. So I just want something a little bit tiddly. Am I going to get a 2-minute review of this in? I don't know. I'll work it out on Sunday when I'm kind of taking it a little bit easier. Put my feet up. I just want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in tonight. Thank you everybody for all the thumbs up and everything like that. It really does make a difference, I promise you. And if you happen to be watching this back ahead of Saturday's stream, then do me a little favour, well, please do give it a great big healthy false choke and give it a thumbs up. But yeah, maybe botanical. Yeah, looking awesome so far. Maybe botanical. Yeah, it looks like there's a great big plant growing out the side of it. But thank you everybody from all over the world for tuning in tonight. From Lego Team B up north to up north. If you keep going north, Lego Team B, you end up around Australia. I suppose at some point it's a long kind of way around it. But anyway, thanks for tuning in, Lego Team B. First thing in the morning for you guys. I super appreciate it. Jules, you, who definitely is from up north, thank you for tuning in as well. Super appreciate that. Did I just see Kenneth? Evening, buddy. I'm sitting here watching your amazing, incredible Lego live stream while on my 15-minute break. Kenneth, I super appreciate it. I really do, my friend. I really, really do. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to everybody for tuning in tonight. It really means a lot. Hadrian's Wall was out there from New Zealand. Slam BKM was out there from America. Peter was out there from somewhere in the UK. Polar was out there as well from kind of in the Midlands. So was Martin. He's kind of Birmingham way. Snot was out there. Steph was out there. And all sorts of peeps, to name but a few, including my good friend Cy O'Connor. So I will see you Friday, everyone. And just remember this, as always, Lego, it really is a wonderful thing. And each and every one of you are too. Take care, look after yourselves. And I'll see you Friday for what will be a very special London Calling. Good night.